to start the preview in about 15 minutes. If you haven't got a catalog, directly behind the announcer's booth here is a little shed. That's the office. Go over there, get your catalog, and get registered to bid later on today. We're going to start the preview in about 15 minutes. We are missing some horses. I talked to those guys. They're all on their way. But if we have to, we'll skip them in the preview. But we're going to preview in catalog order, and we're going to get started here in about 15 minutes.
Testing 1 2. Hey guys, can everybody hear me good out there? Up in the bleachers, can you hear me? Do we need to go louder? It's about right. Okay. We're going to get underway here shortly with the preview. So if we could get everybody to clear the arena, and we're going to get things underway here real quick. I'm just my name's Terry Carter. I'm going to be a ringman here today, but I'm just filling in with the preview for till Dean shows up. So we will fire things up here real quick. If anybody that's owning or riding a horse that wants me to tell something extra that's not in the book here, you can come on over and let me know, and I'll spew out the words for you. So it's a great way to show off these good horses and give a good preview like this before the sale. All great ranch horse and ranch horse prospects. So it's what you want to see and what you want to have. And we are going in catalog order too, so just be ready for 5 minutes is what you get. You can use a little less if you're done, but if you we want to keep it online so that you got time after the sale for the prospective buyers to come and have a chat with you, and possibly if you want to let them get on your horse and take it for a little ride or whatever, you can judge that on your own. And so we can get it get it done and get some more marketing done before the sale starts. Colton in here, riding lot number 1 for you. Poco Playboy goes by Gutek. So he's a 5-year-old gelding. Got him as Grula coloring. Kind of a blackish Grula color for you. About 15 hands high. Just a real nice even size for you. Well put together. He stands, he's seen all aspects of the ranch work. He's been a go-to horse to use in the community pasture for the last couple of summers. He works over there at the Buck Mountain Pasture the last couple of summers, doing a great job. Roped hundreds of cattle, makes one-man doctoring and ease as he goes good and knows how to handle himself. He is a very nice moving horse. I saw him walking across the yard a little earlier, and he just walks right out. He's not one of those horses that you're going to have to be kicking in the belly all day to keep moving. He's just a nice walk. He heads down, walks out real good. Fancy looking guy. He'll go through creeks, bogs, and bush without an issue. This gelding is a pleasure to ride as he walks out good, as I said before, and will go all day. Gutek is broke and ready to go in any direction. Colton Marsnick lives up in the Alder Flats area now. He's my neighbor, as a matter of fact. So he's got a great start on him. He's just 5 years old, got 10 years of experience already. You bet. Lots and lots of miles out in the pasture. These are the kind of horses. I'll tell you, there's so many horses that have hardly seen the outside of a arena like this before. But the horses that are here today have seen a lot of outside miles, and that's why most of you are here to buy those kind of horses. He's got a pretty head on him. He's well built, just a nice size, being about 15 hands high. The bloodlines on him are all good working performance kind of horse too. He's papered gelding. Got some Kilobar breeding in him, Poco breeding, all great cow horse and performance horse bloodlines. Poco Sunny Sassy, Robin Copy could go back to Copy Bar None, which has a little bit of run in him too, along with being a performance horse and some cow horse breeding. Sits back on his rump. Look at that. Got Will Mackinac out there, very experienced ranch cowboy also, with a couple horses in the sale, and the one he's riding right now is one of them. I like how that lot number 1 here is handling himself. He's not getting excited. Colton's a cool rider too. He's not rammy and jammy. That's the kind of guy you want to be breaking your horses for you. There he is. Look at that. Gonna go stretch him out a bit. That horse has done lots of that. You can see that. He's just relaxed. He's leaning into it all that he has to, and looking at the cow. Now if we could just get Corey Glenn to come in and take that rope off. Yeah, take a look. He's going to get off that horse. Gutek is the name, lot number 1. The black horse, Garula. Done this plenty of times. He's putting the hawks on. This is the preview is live also on the live auction video also, so it's welcome all you guys to the preview, and I'm sure lots will be here for the sale online also. That horse is licking his lips. He's content. As he said, he's done this plenty of times. Roped hundreds of cattle throughout the last couple of summers. Remember, he's just a 5-year-old horse, acting like a 10 or 12-year-old. Very sensible.
One of these guys sent me videos all this last week. They were working these horses right up until sale day.
Yeah, these horses have been worked out right up till today, out using them in the pasture, doing whatever they're doing. They've got some videos. If you talk to them after, they probably got the videos on their phones and stuff like that, so come on over to them and chat to them after this, before the sale, after the preview, and they'll guide you through and show you what all these horses have done. What you can't see here, they'll show you some other videos they've had, some of them. So what a nice horse he is, lot number 1.
Just remind the consigners from that gray gate to here.
Yeah.
That corner's a blind spot. They do not see it on the video.
Okay. So any of you consigners, how about giving Colton a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? Are you done, Colton? Maybe he's not done yet. He's still got time. Anybody would be proud riding a horse like that. Well, that kind of a horse, if you wanted, you could put him in the show ring too. Sure, he'd be happier out in the ranch. That's it. Once again, give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Colton Marcinek, lot number 1, Gutek is the name of the 5-year-old gelding you saw there. Nice papered gelding. So all the consigners too, right from the gate, gray gate over in the corner on the south side of the arena. Into the corner from the announcer stand over here, the live video, they can't catch it. It's a blind spot on the video, so if you want the live video to be so you can see your horse, try to stay out of there as much as possible. Otherwise, they won't be able to see you. All right, here is lot number 2 coming in. Steppen Sherlock goes by the name of Scotty's. Good-looking sorrel gelding for you. He's about 15-1 hands high. He's been there, done that type of gelding. He's been used on the ranch since he was a 3-year-old. He's a 7-year-old now. He's been hauled all over Canada and northern U.S. Heading and healing. Brandings is what he's been doing, sorting, doctoring, and started out of the box on the head side. Scotty is broke in the face, does lead departures, steps around, and stops. This is your big, gentle, and pretty ranch horse that is handy enough to get most anything done. And he is a good-looking horse. He's very well put together, as good as any horse in the sale as far as body structure goes. Marcia Duvenage. Are you originally from the Vermilion area? Yeah, Dr. Duvenage's daughter? Oh, there you go. That's what I was thinking. Strides out nice. Head's in place. Look at the hip on him. There's a horse that's going to be able to do a lot of work. He's got a good head on him. It's in the right spot. He's papers are here for him. He's a Skips 2-stepping is the sire. Top and bottom, he's got Skip breeding in him. So those, any of the Skip goes Skipper W, whatever, it all goes back into the foundation breeding. Horses that are put together like that, work hard, proven ranch horse type of bloodlines. Everybody's got a catalog, so you know what the bloodlines are all about, but you have a little history on them there with some really good foundation where he goes back to. Once again, just a nice size gelding. He's about 15-1 hands high, but the way he's put together, he could pull a mountain down, I'm sure. There you go. She's going to set that heifer in place. We'll come in and stick some heels on. Nice job for an old guy. Good job there. Boy, the horse is very calm and relaxed also, but yet he moves out nice. He just floats across the ground there. The Duvenage family out of the Vermilion area, ladies and gentlemen, have had these ranch horses for many, many years. I've seen them lots of times in the Vermilion college sale, putting in some of the top-end, high-selling horses down there too for many years. This girl's growing up in the business, working horses and doing it right. case you just got here, that's the lot number 2. Is the Scotties is the name. 7-year-old gelding. You can watch lot number 6 there too. Will Mackinac helping out today, as he always does. But right now the focus is on lot number 2. Once again, it's liveauction.ca, is it? TV. Live Auction TV is, if you want to go to the website ever, whether it's this sale or any other sale, they're really coming together with a lot of these live auctions. You can bid online or you can be here doing the preview and all. So once again, welcome to everybody that's watching it online. If you have any questions at all, you can phone Corey or whatever and ask him about it, or phone the consigners. All the phone numbers are in there. If you're interested in a horse and want to know a little bit more about him, you like the preview. If you need anybody to help you out with the bidding at all, if you can't be online, we can get you on the phone. Horse is side passing. He's got his nose in his place, his back end in the right order. He's doing what he has to do. And you don't get much better put together horse than that right there. And he's only 7. He's got another 20 years or so ahead of him. So divide that between $20,000. It's not that bad per year. That's a good investment, right? When you're selling them, that's a very good investment. But there's some that you just don't want to sell, but when you're doing it, and that's what you do to make a living, and everything else, they just got to go. So you're lucky to be at a sale like this where you can buy some of these great horses that they've had for quite a while, even raised them since they were young, made the horse that they are. Are you done, Marcia? Yeah. All right, give her a round of applause, too. What a nice horse, lot number 2. Goes by the name of Scotties, a 7-year-old gelding, papers and all there. Marcia Duvenage. We're looking for lot number 3 now, the big Palomino gelding. There's a big guy. He's 16, 2 hands high. Big frame on him, well put together. He did come out and tell me that they do a corrective shoeing on his right front, so it's good that he lets you know that too. That's the nice part about these kind of sales. Is you come here, you can buy with confidence. The people that are here are only here because Corey does trust the people that he consigns to the sale. So buy these horses with confidence. If there is some little thing with them, they'll be sure to let you know. And that is just one of the little things with this guy, is the corrective shoeing on his right front. But if you do that, horses will go on for years and years and years. He's a big guy, 16, 2 hands high. Jarrett Nash is the consigner. Navajo is a 2009 gelding. He's been ranched on, used on a community pasture. He's roped calves and started as a head horse, roped in the branding trap, been arena rode a lot, worked the cutting flag, and has been rode through all the obstacles. Been used to pony a lot of colts for their first rides, and he is big and strong enough to do that, that's for sure. He's a nice, easy-going, big, gentle giant there, he is, by the looks of him. Fancy-looking guy, too. He's good out by himself and also in a group. Gentle in the herd. He's very willing and a smart horse. He's had his teeth done August the 3rd of this year, so he's good to go that way. He's up to date with his farrier work, so all you got to do is buy him and use him and maintain him every once in a while, like any horse needs to be maintained. This guy is also a papered gelding. He's goes back to Zanjak 2, Zanpar Bar, which many horses that are in the performance, the ranch horse industry. Big, strong, good-looking horses that work well in the cattle industry. You see them at ranches all over the place, in the rodeo arenas, at show rings, whatever. They're a very versatile bred horse, the Zanpar Bar bred horse. Goes back to 3 bars, so you get some performance bloodlines in there that can run and get out and move, and you can see that with him. He strides out really nice, gets his head down in place. Also goes back to some of the Beta War, Beta Streak, winning Zombat bred horses that got some running blood out here at Ponoka. They've raised them for many, many years. I had a couple of big heading horses that were out of that bloodline. They could run. They worked good. They were sensible. He's sitting back on his back end and turning the way he should be. Crossing over on the front end. He's calling for the cow. This is lot number 3, Navajo. Navajo's Golden Boy is his papered name. He's a fancy big gelding. Boy, he's got a pretty head on him. It's a good mover. It's been started as a heading horse. Roped some calves on him. Used in the community pasture. Very versatile. Roped in the branding trap. And also been rode in the arena a fair amount. So. "12-year-old, just the right age." This once again, lot number 3. Navajo is the name of the horse. The big 16 two-hand Palomino gelding. 12 years of age. Done all aspects of the ranch horse industry. Jarrett Nash, the consigner. There you go. No, it's not the horse's fault. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. He's aspiring to be a pickup man someday with that horse. He rode bulls for many years. I bet you could ride that one. You bet, maybe. I've seen you ride. No, I'm just joking. he was a very good bull rider. I don't know if he's still doing it. I think he's getting a little long in the tooth for that, but yep. Canada's Family Feud star too, I understand. The whole Nash family was on the Family Feud. I can imagine that performance. What a what? Oh, his sister had to explain to everybody what a steer was on national TV. And she wasn't, yeah. And she didn't explain that her brother was not a steer; he was a bull rider. They won. Good. They did good. I guess we'll have to go back into history and watch that one. There you go. Oh. Well, the horse is staying nice and calm and relaxed. So is Jared, actually. He's been down the road before. Will doing a good job of handling the cow. That cow is Corey's 4-H calf. That's one that he could handle. That's why it's nice and quiet. The trap is set. There you go. They're going to stretch her out. Yeah. Horse is handling it. Jared's coming off the horse. He's going to go walk down. The horse is relaxing. He's actually licking his lips now. Lot number 3 is what we're on right now, Navajo. It's quite a rope coiler too. All yeah, all eyes are on Jared, the movie star. Thanks, Jared. Thank you. Give him a hand, ladies and gentlemen. What a nice big gelding he's got here for you. 16, 2 hands high, 12 years of age, just the right age. Do whatever you want with him. Going to have lot number 4 coming in. Consigned by Cliff Gagnon.
Okay. Riding in arenas and stuff like that. He's spent his whole life as a working cow.
Okay, this horse has spent his whole life as a working cow horse out in the ranch, community work. Never seen the inside of an arena like this before, I'm sure. So that's the kind of a great horse you want. Those horses that are rode out like that, worked hard, and put lots and lots of miles, open miles on. Boy, they are the type. Boy, and he's a dandy of a horse. Looking at him, he's well put together. Lot number 4, he goes by the name of Smokey. J.H. Blue Command is his papered name. About 15-1 hands high. The spine gelding stands at 15-1. Been used extensively on the community pasture. He's sure-footed and a big heart, and he will go all day long. Whether roping slick-headed cattle, or sick cattle, roping sick cattle or pulling bulls, Smokey loves having a job to do. He's ready to go in any direction. And he is. Boy, he floats out in the arena. He's got a nice lope. His head's there. He's well put together. Another great hip on him. Well balanced, well built, and a good looking gray besides. Or roan. I guess he's more of a roan gelding. 6-year-old is what he is, right? He's 6 years of age, 2015 model. From Redford breeding, Charge X. Dial to the max. Once again, good work in bloodlines for you. Wimpy-eyed box, so we got some Wimpy, some Two-eyed Jack, Two-eyed box bloodlines. Big, good working horses. Roan Command. Some of the Roan Command horses are big, strong, well-built horses that are designed to be a ranch horse and a working horse. He's just a 6-year-old, well put together. Cliff Gagnon is the consigner. Like I said, if you like something you see, ladies and gentlemen, after he's done previewing or any of the consigners are done, don't be scared to get over there and talk to them. Whether you're online, give them a phone call. Every one of them has their phone numbers in the catalog and online, the online catalog, so don't be scared to give them a phone call if you're interested. Find out every little bit that you can about them. They're all very trusted consigners, so you can buy with confidence. Listen to what they say. If they don't think you're the guy for the or gal for the horse, they'll probably tell you that. They like to sell horses that go on and have a good home also and a good future. So if they think that you're not the right fit for their horse, they'll probably tell you. We are on lot number 4, Smoky, consigned by Cliff Gagnon, and what a nice horse. He spent his whole life working ranch, community pastures. Most all these guys have some videos of the work they've been doing with their horses too, so don't be scared to get over there and talk to them. They'll show you what's been done. What you can see here is excellent also, but sometimes they can show you some other neat little things that their horses can do or have done or out in the open range. So he's going to get off. Get that other back leg in there. See how he handles it. That Greg Roan Gelding is just sitting back doing what he does best. Doing the ranch work that he's been trained to do all of his life. Literally, that's what this horse has done. He's been a ranch horse, worked community pastures. You can see he's very calm and relaxed with what he's doing. Cliff also, we can tell he's quite a hand. Those are the kind of guys that get out there, do the work. They're not scared to put their horses to work. They use them, work them, know when to quit them so they don't sour up. You can see this horse is just relaxed and very good at what he does. They want another cow out. Oh, I see. You're just putting that one back, I see. I just thought it worked so well he was going to do another one. Notice how the horse will just sit back on his back end and he'll rotate around and he moves himself, handles himself really well. Not scared of a cow. Are you done? Thank you. Give him a round of applause also. Cliff Gagnon, ladies and gentlemen, riding Smoky, lot number 4. And he's a dandy. You better mark him in your catalog. He's one to buy. So lot number 5 is going to be coming in next, if you're ready. Levi Marcinek is doing the riding. He's riding a nice little bay mare, 15 hands high. Papered mare. She's a 7-year-old bay mare. She's been used 2 falls at the auction market and has done lots of cow work. She's cowy and has some moves when sorting cattle. Those really cowy horses, they'll do the job for you without you even knowing it. Ridden in and out of the arena. She collects up nicely in the bridle and has a great stop on her. A good-looking little mare, as you can see. Handy mare that is very smooth to ride. She just floats across the ground. Great for the farrier, has solid, good, dark feet, and is about 15 hands high. Looks like Colton's doing the riding. So Remenek's breeding, Remenek's master goes back Peppy Remedy, Doc's Wino, Doc breeding, High and Wicked. I mean, those High and Wicked horses are known to be great ranch horses, big, strong. So you cross that with some really good cow horse breeding, like this little mare has in her. To be goes back to some world champion cutting, working cow horse bloodlines. She's a nice moving little mare with great bloodlines. The breeding is all there to work a cow. So again, you could put her anywhere. You could make a show horse out of her. Put her to work in the arena. Go ranching on her. Do whatever you need to do. She's had lots of cow work done. 2 falls in the auction market pushing cattle. I'll tell you what, those horses, you take it for granted, those ones that are out in the back pens at an auction market, they face all kinds of things. They get the cattle chasing them, doing whatever, trying to knock them down, and these horses have to get used to that. They see a lot of action in the back pens at an auction market. Very light in the mouth. The cues are all there. She got lots of nice, neat buttons on her. She's keen to go. Just a 7-year-old mare. Got her whole life ahead of her. Got great feet on her. Great for the farrier. Okay, yeah. So Colton says she hasn't been out of a box at all yet or anything, but she said she'd make a really nice little breakaway type of a horse, probably a heeling type of a horse. So just hasn't been put to task on that yet as far as backing in the box and going after it. So, but she is the type. She's looks athletic. She's well broke. Those kind of horses just doesn't take much. If you're good with them, you back them in the box, do some scoring, get them used to it, and then go to work on them. All the other training is all there, and that's all you got to do. I mean, there's a great industry in the cattle penning industry where this horse would sit and cut a cow just as good as any of them with that bloodline. You could rope off her when you get, he's going to breakaway rope on her by the looks of it. So, but hasn't seen the box yet, but I'll tell you what, you could do a lot of different things with her. this breakaway roping now with all the events going into the throughout the pro rodeos and all the rodeos anymore. That's a wide open market for the breakaway industry. The horsepower that they're going to need is what you want to have. She handles that really good. And with the cow horse breeding on her on the top side there, all the old championship is what she goes back to in the cow horse industry. Some ranch working horses on the bottom side. You can see she's done that plenty. She's just relaxed. She's works in there. See how she sat down. She'll sit back and work as a heeling horse, a breakaway horse, a cattle penning horse. Well, just a really good looking. I mean, I'll tell you what, you put her in a show ring with have a 4-H kid on her, do whatever, anything like that. She's an eye catcher besides. The judges will be watching her in a show ring. She's very light in the mouth. You can see that. She's very athletic. Look how she'll sit back and spin around, and very light with just some leg pressures. Tucks her nose in nice. She's got all the right start on her. She's only 7 years of age. Do what you want. Nice size. An old guy like me could even get on her. Horses consigned by Levi Marcinek. Great cowboys. Been raised in the ranch industry. There you are. Give Levi and Colton a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, on a really nice little mare by the name of Fancy. Lot 5. You just saw Lot 5. We're going to be going to Lot 6. You've seen this horse in the arena. All right, there you go. Lot number 6. You've seen him out here working with the in the arena, helping out, roping cattle. So you see a good shot of him already. The reputation that goes behind him is the owner, the consigner, ladies and gentlemen, Will McInaw. He's been in the industry all of his life, training, breaking horses, raising. He's got a pile of brood mares. He raises a real good band of colts, and he breaks a pile of them and puts them in these sales, works them. He keeps as many as he can to keep using what he likes to do, and they all got to go for sale sooner or later. He's a papered gelding. They've used him for all the chores on the ranch, from branding to doctoring cows by himself. He works rope and is a bridle horse. He has been used, been heeled on lots and used at some jackpots. Woody is good to shoe and used to swamp and bush, as some of that where his brood mares are. That's where they're at. He gets out there, the cattle, he looks after yearlings, whatever, and he goes out there and gets these horses used to everything. They use them for the last 4 years. And these kind of horses you really like to keep, but you're in the industry. You do this, you raise them, you get them out there, and that's what keeps the industry going. So you're lucky enough that after 4 years of Will riding them, he's going on to a new home here today. So mark him down. This horse, he says, does need an experienced rider, and the only reason, that's what he came up and told me, is you cinch him up a little bit, move him around a little bit, and then suck him up again. Away you go. He's not a bronc. He's not bucky. He's nothing. Just when you just don't cinch him up real tight right off the bat. Ride him off, and away you go. He doesn't cause a problem. He's not a problem horse at all. Just like everything when you're growing up, if you do as you're told, you never get in any trouble, right? And that's the good part about buying these horses. Once again, Will's been He's got a great reputation to stand behind. He's not going to sell you a horse that he's not going to tell you everything about, good, bad, or otherwise. So buy with confidence on all these horses. And this one, he's had him for 4 years. He sure as heck wouldn't have had him and used him and kept him for himself for 4 years if he didn't like him. So this is lot number 6. He's a Pepinix Master horse. Master Remedy, Pepinic, Major Rene, all these horses, as you know, many of them in the background have been world champions in the cow horse industry, whether it's working cow horse, cutting horses, whatever. There you go back to Pepinix Master, Master Remedy, Pepinic itself, Major Rene, right on the papers of this gelding. And he's only 9 years of age, so he's just a perfect age to buy him and use him and be around for many, many years. He did that on purpose just so that he could show you how well the horse worked and how he relaxes. Right, Will? Yeah, see? Yeah. They've been healed. He's been healed on lots, been to some jackpots. If you're looking for a healing horse, if you're looking for a ranch horse, if you're looking for just a good saddle horse that's been out and about and done everything, this is the kind of horse you want to buy right here too. He's just a nice size also. It doesn't say on here, but he looks like about a good 15-hand horse or 15-1, somewhere in there. Just a good size horse. Not too big, not too small. He's put together. Lot 6, Woody is the name of the horse we're looking at right now. Just following him around, taking the time. See how well that horse, he handles everything. He's relaxed. Colton's going to come back in and help him get that steer heifer out back where he can keep moving. So this is lot 6 and lot 1. There he goes. There you are. Will just needed some company out there, that's all. He likes to have people around. Gonna just gently take him away. You can see that. There he goes. Yeah, maybe let him go down the arena a little ways too, because we got a dead spot over here where the live video can't be seen, how you're working him. There you go. Look how he just walks out, leans into it. Lots of Heelan jackpots. He's been in there, ladies and gentlemen, too, at lot number 6. Woody is the name, consigned by Will Mackinaw.
No, you described.
Okay. You can see the rein on the horse. This is lot number 6, Woody. He's light. He works good. Yeah, give Will a round of applause too, ladies and gentlemen. You've seen the horse right throughout the first part. He's in here helping. So, and thanks Colton for coming in with lot number 1. So, just so you know, there is they have for sale. There's soft aluminum cans with liquid in them, and they're over in this building over here. And there's other stuff that you can put in glasses that you can mix with the Pepsi. And it's over in the booth over here that you can go help yourself. It'll just help with the cold weather. It's amazing what Pepsi and coffee and those aluminum cans will do to help you warm up for the day and limber you up. So lot number 6 is done. We're going to lot number 7. Frenchie is the name. Boy, look at this fancy Palomino. A 5-year-old for you. Quinn Dorchester is the consigner of the horse. Chicks Love French Guys is a registered name. And you know what, that's right. My last name is Cartier today. So here we go. He's a 15-hand Palomino gelding. They raised him from a weanling. Frenchie has been used extensively on the ranch and is handy at all jobs from branding, sorting, gathering, treating, and is a very nice horse to ride. And look at him. He just floats across the ground too, boys. Some nice horses here. He moves out nice. You could ride this guy for days and days and not be sore. He's got his head tucked just right. He's a fancy guy. I'll tell you what, there's a show horse for you right there. Use him for everything, though. Use him on the ranch. He's a very smooth mover, travels very naturally collected. He's extremely athletic with all the buttons and a nice soft feel and a good stop on him. He has amazing pedigree, full of world champions, and will excel in every avenue. Outside of the ranch work, he's followed the heel-o-matic. He's track steers out of the box on the heel inside and has a good start on the barrels and poles. He has been shown both Western and English and handles everything in stride. You can see the training in him, how well he would do in a show ring also. This horse is very sharp with a large engine and requires a rider that can do the same. He's the same after time off and has never bucked. He's sound. He's nice to be around. He's good to bath and clip and has just had his teeth done. Lots of videos also here. If you have any questions at all or want to see the videos, they'll show them to you. He's a fancy, fancy horse. 5 years of age. It's about 15 hands high. Good, nice stop on him. He's an eye catcher. He's worked the ranch. He's worked the show ring. Branding, sorting, gathering, whatever it is. He's been rode out lots out in the open. They've had him since he was a weanling. What a light moving kind of a horse he is. He just floats there. You be a very athletic. Had some work done in the barrels and the pole bending. So if you need a high school horse or a rodeo horse, this is the guy to be doing it. You want to buy a show horse, you got that too. You got the looks, you got everything. He's done the English and Western both in the show ring. A darn hat, eh? Horse is very relaxed. Remember, he's just a 5-year-old. He's just handling everything really nice. Well, he just ducked his head on her. It wasn't her fault that time. This is lot number 7, Frenchie. There you go. Got him roped up. Look how relaxed he is, too, ladies and gentlemen. He just walks out there. They've done ranch work with him. He's been to brandings, sorting, gathering cattle, treating. He's a very nice horse to ride, as you can see. They don't get much fancier looking than that either. That horse is just so nice and relaxed. Remember, just a 5-year-old, you think of how many years you're going to get out of him. He's a great size, about 15 hands high. And Willie just dueled him up. They're going to stretch him out. He's very content to do what he's doing. They've done the ranch work with him. Been to the brandings. There you go. Nice job, Will. See how Will's horse is working too out there, lot number 6. Keeping the rope tight. Until Will gets on, he'll release it, and away that little steer will go. Good job there, guys and girls. Don't be scared to give him a round of applause after something like that. This is lot number 7, Frenchie. Chicks Love French, guys, is his registered name. Consigned by Quinn Dorchester. All right, yes. And I've been doing the talking and admiring the horse. I forgot to tell you about the pedigree. He's goes back to Frenchman's Guy, which everybody in the barrel horse industry, the performance industry, that's one of the biggest names that you'll look for in a very competitive barrel horse or performance horse. And the bottom side is goes back to the Betastreak bloodline once again. And Carmen Pazabon, you said, is the same bloodline that horse, this horse is right here, the good horse that she's running. So you've got some very fast, very competitive, good cow horse, good working horse. The Frenchman's Guy is a majorly sought after bloodline in the performance and the barrel horse industry. He's a big gray that's well put together, and being the sire of a lot of these, they've won piles and piles of money off of the bloodlines that this horse is out of. And the Betastreak once again. They've got some run to them. They perform. They work. Good-minded horses. Dwight Ungstad out here of by Pinoca is a guy who's been raising that bloodline for very many years. The Betastreak, the Zeke the Streak. My daughter run a horse, Zeke the Streak, a big black gelding. We roped on him. She barrel raced him. We headed heeled on him. He's a big 15 3-hand horse that you could do anything with, just like this horse right here. This is a fancy looking one, Palomino. So the bloodlines are all there to do whatever you want, and he's got the training to be a show horse besides. He's very light. He lopes out so smooth, and he's sure got the look to him, that's for sure. He's a nice moving horse. Looks like they're done, ladies and gentlemen. Give them a round of applause here. Frenchie is the name of the horse, lot number 7, consigned by Quinn Dorchester. . All right, lot number 8 is coming in. Big Sorrel. Mare for you, 15-2 hands high. Greg Ricardo is the consigner. Georgia is the name. It's a 2010 mare, an 11-year-old mare. Good feet, good bone. She's done all the aspects of ranch work, from dragging calves to the fire at the brandings to dragging bulls into the trailer. One-man doctoring. Big, strong mare, the way you want them built and put together. She spent a few winters getting used in the feedlot and a few summers getting used on a community pasture. She tracks a cow, cuts a cow, has a big stop, and will go all day long. She's used to a flag. Also, she's starting colts and loading cattle on the trucks. Good to trim, shoe, bath, and load. This mare is handy and a pleasure to ride. They'd asked if you're interested, you could try her out before the sale, but the sale is here. But you can sure talk to him after the preview, before the sale, and go talk to him as much as you can. All the consigners, I can't express it enough, ladies and gentlemen, to go talk to the consigners after they're done, before the sale, whenever, and get all the info you can about them. They are great consigners. That's why Corey's allowed them in the sale. You can buy with confidence here at the Ranch Horse Roundup. She's got good feet, good bone. She's very well put together, stout as ever. She's done all the aspects of the ranch work, from dragging calves to the fire and the branding, as we said before. I think that's a double print out there, so I won't carry on with that one. We've got double ditto. Hello, Lean Dean Edge. How are you doing? So this is lot number 8, Georgia. Big, strong mare, 15-2 hands high. Smart little Pepinick. Smart little Uno, Pepinick bloodline on the top side, Reminick on the bottom side. Pepe's first lady, Jet of Honor. So you got cow horse. Once again, you got a little speed and performance also to get out there and catch a cow if you need to. And look at a cow with the cow horse bloodline on the top besides and the bottom. So you got some Jet of Honor, some run, got cow horse, big, strong, well put together mare. And 11 years of age. So you've done all the aspects of the ranch work. You can see how she follows that cow. She just watching the cow, doing what she's bred to do and how she's been broke to do it. You bet. She likes it. She's got her ears back. She's very keen. She's working, not scared to get in there. 11 years of age, done all the ranch work that needs to be done. So if that's what you want, she's big, she's strong, she looks good. Big enough to pull bulls into the trailer, which she's done before. Cow looks at her, she gives the nod, and she said, pay attention there. She's watching the cow really good. That's the type of horse you want. She just likes doing what she's doing. She can do it. It's the type of horse that'll go all day long, too. She works hard. She's got the heart to do it. There you go. Will goes in. Heels it up. Going to get her stretched out. Greg Ricardo is the consigner. He's going to just shorten up a bit. This is lot number 8, Georgia. Big, strong 15 two-hand mare. Bred to work. Greg's getting off. Gonna show how that big mare Georgia works for you. Nice and gentle. Just doing what she's told. It's great to see these ranch horses work as well as they do. Boy, that's the job that they have, and that's what they need to do out there. Get out there in the middle of a pasture somewhere. They got to treat cattle. Look how well Georgia's standing there. She's very content. She's probably done it a million times. Greg's just setting the rope on her heels, getting her to back up and tighten up. There you go. She got tightened up on the rope. You'll get up, you'll release, and away it'll go. Good job there, guys.
Okay, consigners to their horses, the vets here, we're going to start taking blood because we guarantee against performance-enhancing drugs.
Yep.
After we have drawn blood, nobody is allowed to take their horse behind this corral system. You have to stay down here.
Okay. So, you want them to, the guys that are done?
Yeah, consigners, please go stand by your horses. The vets come.
Okay, there you go. I think they deserve a round of applause again, too. Greg Ricardo, Will Mackinac, what a nice big mare that is, Georgia. So all the consigners, get over by your horses. The veterinarian is here to draw blood, so they do draw blood for blood tests against drugs, ladies and gentlemen. So that's another great way to buy horses out of the Ranch Horse Roundup sale. Look at that. Nice handle on her. He's done a great job, Greg Ricardo. Boy, she's a big, strong mare that can do the job that you want her to do. This is lot number 8, Georgia. It's consigned by Greg Ricardo. Give him another round of applause, too. Great job there, Greg. Nice big mare. Lot number 8. Yes, the veterinarian is here, so all the consigners, please go on over by your horses. The vet's going to be going around drawing blood from them. And then once the horses have been drawn blood, your horses have to stay on that end of the arena. Not that any of yous would do anything different, but just for the confidence of the buyers and everything else, there's nothing hid. So once you're out here, you're out on this, the west side of the arena of the buildings here. You can't be going back to your trailers with them, okay? All right, lot number 9 is in now, consigned by the Three Hills Colony. He's a 15-hand gelding, 4 years of age. He's a flip. Ranch gelding alert, they say in the catalog, because this is the type. And I'll tell you what, at any of the colonies, they do the work. The Three Hills Colony does a great job on all their horses. You bought horses out of there before. You know what they're like. They live on these horses, and they put them to work. This is a 4-year-old, 15-hand high, solid ranch gelding. He's done everything there is to be done on a ranch, from doctoring cows to catching the fastest calf, branding calves all day in the feedlot. Anyone can ride this guy. He's nice and gentle and easy to handle. Solid all around kind of a horse for you. Good looking bay gelding. The papers on him, he's a paper gelding. He's a 4-jet, 4-jet's gold. Mr. Horton, once again, there's a performance bloodline, and the jet breeding also. Mr. Horton for many years. If you're looking for a performance horse at all, they were the go-to horse for quite a few years in the barrel horse industry also, because they had heart, they had run, they were athletic, and what better kind of a bloodline to have in a big, strong ranch gelding. And on the bottom side, you have the Jack Frost. You go on a cow horse, they'll look at a cow for you. Poco breeding on the bottom side also. So some really nice bloodlines, a good mix of performance and cow horse bloodlines here for this good ranch gelding. He's 4 years of age is all he is. Done lots of good ranch work. Everything you want to do on a ranch, he's done it. He's the type that looks like he'll move out for you really good. He's not a lazy looking horse at all. Consigned by the Three Hills Colony here, lot number 9. He's a flip. Hey, Corey, if you're around, do you want to just come over to the booth here? This is lot number 9. He's a flip, consigned by the Three Hills Colony. Big, strong, good gelding, about 15 hands high. Great bloodlines. Like I said before, you got some performance, you got some cow horse. There's snorty little mother. He handled it well. He's a flip, didn't flip out. You've seen lots of that, I'm sure, over there. Can handle a good size animal. Moves out nice. Looks like Colton's coming in on lot number 1 to help him out. Yeah, he wanted this kind of a cow because he knows that good horse of his can handle a horse like that, because he said he can catch the fastest calf in the country. You bet, a performance type of a horse, a heading horse, heeling horse, whatever, a breakaway horse. He's got some run, athletic ability, and he can handle the cow. He's only 4 years of age. Don't forget about that antifreeze that they're letting you purchase over there in the building, too, to keep you warm today, ladies and gentlemen. All right, good job, Colton. Horses have done lots and lots of this kind of work. It's going to shorten up by the looks of it. Lot number 1 holding the cow good also. Right now we're on lot number 8. He's going to get off. He's a flip. Lot number 9. He's handling that well. He's done that many times over there at the Three Hills Colony. He's done it all. From doctoring the cows to catching the fastest calf and branding calves all day long and working the feedlot also. Anybody can ride this guy. He's nice and gentle and easy to handle. There you go. Thanks, Colton. There. That would be a good mother-in-law cow, eh? I'm sure that's what Corey keeps that one around, to keep his mother-in-law in line. Hey, you want to go out and feed the cows for us today? There you go. She's such a likable thing. I mean, yeah. I got to watch how I say that. His mother-in-law is very nice, yeah. He wouldn't do that to her. Just notice how the horse is handling everything. The rider is more scared than the... No, I'm just bugging you. There, Will's come in with a new horse, another one he's got in the sale. So he's going to help maneuver that testy cow out of the arena. This is lot number 9, handling it very, very well. He's done a great job. You saw how he got off the horse. That He's a Flip, just stood there, very gentle, handled everything well. He's done it all, ladies and gentlemen. And you got to remember, he is just a 4-year-old. So give him a round of applause, too, ladies and gentlemen. The Three Hills Colony, lot number 9. He's a Flip. Okay, we're coming in. We're going to have lot number 10 come in. Oh, this is... Yeah, 10 is out, right? I think 10 got scratched because... So, what lot is this one, Will? Oh, that one's not. Okay. So I think we're going to lot 11 next then. Lot 11 would be Cash. Kevin Seeley's horse is good young gelding. So lot 10 is out, ladies and gentlemen. He had an incident at home where a horse kind of took after this guy, and so he didn't want to bring him in. So lot 11 he's a Pacific Fracture, goes by the name of Cash, another good-looking Palomino. He's got a bit of a homely rider, but he's a good-looking horse. So Kevin Seeley out at Alder Flats, he's been working and training all these good young horses for many years. He's got a great reputation in the horse industry. He gets them going really good, and then he passes them on to the next stage of their life. That's what he enjoys doing. You can see how this horse is put together. He's been used. He's got a big hip on him. He's a fancy Palomino. Just a 4-year-old. He's paper paint horse. 14-3 hands with good bone, good hip on him. You can see the big hip. He's got a long hip on him. Cash strides out nice, gets soft and collected like they should with a big stop on him. Got his head down where it needs to be. He'll make an excellent rancher or rope horse prospect. Got to remember he's only 4. He's been used. He's going to fill out more. He's well put together. Looks like he's soft. He's moves out really nice. He strides out good. I say to any of you guys who are interested in any of the horses in the sale, don't be scared to get over there. Talk to the people after the preview, before the sale. Lots of them have videos and pictures of everything. I mean, Kevin always gets out to the mountains with all these young horses too, rides them out wherever they need to be. Lots of outside riding. Okay. Okay, yeah. So he's swung the rope off him a little bit. He hasn't done a bunch of any other kind of work on him as far as, the cattle side of it. But he's been swinging a rope on him. He's got 2 daughters and a son that have all been riding this horse also. So it's not just Kevin riding. Other people have been on him. The kids have been on him. He's got the teenage kids that spend a lot of time riding along with him. So it's always nice that these young horses get rode by more than just one person also. He's got some Pacific Highwood breeding in him, Pacific Mount, Calico breeding. He's got some 2-eyed Tibio, so you got cow horse, a big 2-eyed Jack breeding, which is, they're big, they're strong, they're great ranch performance horses. Lots of them in the performance pen are a ranch horse. Tibio, Poco Tibio breeding, they got all cow bred right there. So you get some performance side, you got some working cow horse bloodlines. What a great mixture once again. It's got to be some of the best mix of, you got a little high speed, you get a little bit of cow bloodlines. You can do just about anything you want with that kind of a bloodline. Some King bloodlines, Hankins King Nugget, some Reed, Snipper Reed. So lots of good old foundation breeding up on the backside. Pacific Highwood. He's a good size horse already. He's 14-3. Just a 4-year-old. He's going to grow a little more. He's going to fill out quite a bit. And they've been using him. So he's just in nice riding shape right now. Got a good stop on him. He does have a nice long hip. Look at that. He's got his head down in position, and he does get his ass end underneath of him when he goes to stop. Look at that, just naturally level-headed kind of a horse. He's one of the good prospects in the sale. All you got to do is take him on, carry on, do whatever you want with him. He can go any position you want to go. He's big and strong. He's good-looking kind of a guy that's make a rope horse, a performance horse, a barrel horse, a show horse, whatever you want to do with him. Looks like he could walk out all day long. Say, Kevin, he loads up the horses. He heads out to the mountains, does whatever. You done with him, Kevin? You bet. Give him a hand, ladies and gentlemen. A really nice young prospect there, 4 years of age, good-looking Palomino with a great start on him already. So we're going to lot number 12 next is Duke. It's a 12-year-old bay gelding coming in about 16 hands high. He's been used as his go-to horse for the last 5 years in the community pasture. He's from down in the Brooks area. He's a manager down there at the community pasture. Doctoring anything from calves to bulls. He's also been to countless brandings, dragging calves to the fire, both snag and drag and head and heel style. Rates a cow good and loves his job. He recently introduced him to the heading box and has been turning steers like a pro. Really good Pete. He's never been lame a day in his life. Duke can have lots of go when you lighten him up, and is not for a beginner. However, he will shut down when asked. So there you go. If you want some performance and some speed, he'll do it, but he will back off and relax for you. He's a big, strong boy. He'll make a great pickup horse besides. If anyone's in that industry, he's got big bone, big feet on him, and he's done it all. He's been his go-to horse for the past 5 years out in the community pasture. Nolan Bear is the consigner, riding this big bay, a 12-year-old, about 16 hands high. Hey, how are you doing? Good. Good seeing you. Yeah, good to see you. Did a good job at the competition there. Yeah, came down to watch you guys. So lot 12 is the horse. Duke is the name. 12-year-old gelding, 16 hands high. He's a good one. Every once in a while, you got to sell the horses you love to ride. And I was talking to him here before the preview. He said he hates to sell them, but he's got so many young ones. He's keeps going to this guy, so he's got to sell them so he can spend the time on the younger horses. And that's the deal with most guys anymore. You keep riding the same ones unless you get rid of them. So. Well, he's a smooth horse. He'll move around on the ground all day long, I bet. There, eh, Nolan? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, good. All right, you bet. So he said he's not a team roper. He's a ranch guy. So but he said he's backed him in the box, and he just came out there like he's been doing it all day long and all year long. So he basically showed Nolan what he had to do. So, but like he said, that's not his gig of being a team roper, but he backed him in the box. He handles it. Look how he's looking at that cow. He's got his ears back. So he's a great gelding, but he's sure definitely looking at the cattle. I'll tell you what, you don't need papers on these geldings to make him any better horse. You just see what kind of bloodlines they're out of. But he's got the bone, he's got the foot, he's got everything, he's got the size. He's a big kind of a gentle type of giant, but he says he's got a motor in him too, so he's not, maybe not for just every person, but he just backs right off. You want the speed, you get it. He'll back right down and be a very gentle kind of a horse. So it's quite likely he'd be just about anyone could ride this guy. Yeah. These horses, they freaking good. You bet. The big pasture, I forget how many thousands of acres that he travels with. 42,000? 42,000. 14 miles from one end to the other, but 42,000 acres of pasture that these guys ride down there at Brooks. And that's the horse that you want. I mean, he's done it. They're not going to ride a horse for 5 years in a community pasture where you're kicking them in the side all day long. This is the kind of horse you want to buy if you're going to get out, be a ranch horse, just general riding even. I mean, you don't want to be sitting there kicking your horse in the guts all day long. You play yourself out, and the horse doesn't get tired at all. They're too darn lazy to get tired. So this is the kind of horse that you want to enjoy, work them, do whatever you need to do with them. Well, you could get on him and look like a real pickup man at a rodeo, too, if you want it. Big enough to handle a bull. Been used at many, many brandings. Dragon to the fire. Snag and drag style or head and heel style, whatever you want to do. He's done all that. And you can see how he rates a cow, looks at a cow, working the cow. He's getting off right now, and he's tying on. I'm sure he's done that a million times in the last 5 years, too. He's been the go-to horse at the community pasture down there at Brooks, covering 42,000 acres. He's content as it can be there, just standing there, enjoying the day. There you go. What do you think of that, ladies and gentlemen? I think you better put your hands together for him. That is lot number 12. Duke is the name. Just a 12-year-old gelding. You know, some of those big horses, they pound the ground, but this guy looks like he's just nice and smooth. He's level. He's not going to play you out riding him all day. He just floats across the ground also. He's a big, smooth kind of a guy. And he's broke. Broke. All right, give him another round of applause. That's Nolan Bear, ladies and gentlemen, out of the Brooks Country Community Pasture Rider. Duke is the name, lot 12. We're looking for lot 13 now. Booker. It's a 6-year-old big gelding coming in, 15-1 hands high. This fella has a great nature. He's quiet and he's gentle. Used on the ranch for all avenues of ranch work. All right, so he's just Wes was just telling me that this horse has very seldom ever been in an arena, maybe 4 times. The rest is just all ranch riding, mountain riding. He's an outside riding kind of a horse, and that's what he's been doing. He's just 6 years of age. He's been on pack trips out in the mountains too. If you have any questions at all about him after the preview, you better get over and talk to Wes. Wes is a well-known gentleman that rides a lot of horses, does a lot of trips through the mountains, and packs horses, does everything else. He's just that kind of a guy that spends a pile of time on some good horse. He's a big, gentle kind of a horse, as you can see. He's got big bone, good feet. He's a big, strong horse, about 15 one hands high. Maybe it's the color. He looks bigger than that from here, but he's maybe growing a bit, yeah. But he is big. He's strong. He's well put together. He's that type of horse that you could do whatever you want. He's never going to break down on you. And he is only 6 years old with a great mind and a great disposition. You can see that. Just a 6-year-old. Booker is the name. Lot 13 is the horse we're on right now. Consigned by Wes Welch. Said he's mostly been used out wide open ranching and packing to the mountains, but hardly seen the inside of an arena. Lot 13, Booker. It's a big, thick, strong horse. You can see that. Gentle looking kind of a guy. Got a big foot on him. Maybe a little crossbreeding in the program. He's a grade gelding. Sneaky little longhorn there. Testy little boogers at the best of times. Oh, Booker's just taking everything in stride. There you go. There you go. You're going to see how Booker handles the this longhorn heifer. There you go, just like you knew what you were doing there, Willie. There you go. What do you think of that? This guy is just a 6-year-old gelding. Big and strong, as you can see. He's a gentle big guy. Good big kind eye on him. Lot number 13 is the horse we're on, a horse by the name of Booker. There you go. There you go. It's quiet and gentle. There you are. Nice job, Booker. And West. Yeah. What do you think of lot 13, ladies and gentlemen? Booker, put your hands together for him. He's a big, gentle kind of a guy. You want a big, strong ranch horse that's going to last you a lifetime. There's the one for you right there. Lot number 13, consigned by Wes Welch. Okay, we're looking for lot 14 now. We have Iggy coming in. He's a 2017 Grula gelding. Great gelding. No papers on this guy. 14-3 hands high. Iggy is very athletic, great gelding. He's been rode both inside and out. They branded calves on him, used them this as a 4-year-old for most chores. Just wait. Yeah. On the ranch, he is the fancy Grula color that will get you noticed, and he's been shod also. So he's 14-3, he's 4 years old. Nice moving little gelding. Okay. Okay, this is Will's horse right here, this nice little gelding, Will Mackinaw's. Travis has been riding him, working him. He's 4 years of age, and he's a nice, calm, good, really good start on him. Nice kind of a gelding there for you. Okay, they've been breaking away on him with some slow steers in the arena also. So he's got some rope work done with him. They branded calves on him this year as a 4-year-old, so that's good for these horses. They get them in there. And as we all know, any horses that haven't been to a branding, you get them there, the smoke, the fire, everything, it's good for them. The action, the calves bellowing, everything, it all helps to get them out and about and see the different things. And he's a dandy, fancy little Grula gelding too. And he's only 4, so he's got lots and lots of years ahead of him. Done lots of chores on the ranch with him. Travis is riding him for him. He took him and using him. And really has a nice start on this young gelding. Consigned by Will Mackinac. Lot 14, Iggy is the name. There we got a calf coming out. How's Mr. Seeley down here doing? Put your hand where it wasn't supposed to be. Oh. Got to keep it limbered up. That's good. So Iggy is the name of the horse. He's slot 14, consigned by Will Mackinac. You can see a 4-year-old got a great start on him. He's been at the brandings. He strides out real nice. Fancy color. Got a nice head on him too. Some of the gorillas are a little bit not the fanciest of head, but this guy does have a nice head on him. He's well put together. And he's been shod, so let's be good with his feet. Look how he's just relaxed. He's handling the rope, the steer. He's not excited at all. He's, the horses that have had the right start on him like this, done the right things, not over pushed. They just handle things really well. Some of them are just natural too, but some of these horses, especially the young ones, you get them in, you get overdoing them, and they get hot and goofy, which they shouldn't get like that, most horses. But if they're handled right, just like this, Travis has done a great job for Will, getting them going and started and handling them all summer long. Can you guys hear me out there okay? I think one of the speakers is kind of acting up over here. Can you hear up top there? It's all good? Okay. Might not be near as good when Dean gets going because you know what he's like. But sounds like the one speaker's kind of cutting in and out and not working very good. But the other one's doing his job. So this is Lot 14. Iggy is the name. A good one consigned once again by Will Mackinac. Go by his good reputation also, ladies and gentlemen. You can see the great start on this fancy little gorilla gelding. Yeah, you bet. He's ready to go on. They've both been riding him. They've been, like I said, breakaway roping on the with him too inside the arena and everything like that. So he's got a good start. Anything you want to do, you just carry on with him. That's Iggy. Give him another round of applause too, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 14, Iggy, consigned by Will Mackinac. We're going to Lot 15 now. Lot 15, we have another horse consigned by Kevin Seeley. Once again, he's got about 3 of them in the sale, and he does a great job on these good young horses. He's a chestnut gelding, a 3-year-old. He's a big, strong, moving kind of a horse, too, looks like to me. He is a papered horse. Hippie is the name. He's well started. Stands about 14 2 hands high, straight and correct. This gelding gets soft and rides around without a peep. Nice and gentle. He's super gentle, easy to get along with. Anyone with an ounce of horse sense can get along with this promising young prospect. He has some really good cow horse breeding in him too. He's Cowboy Masterpiece, Master Cowboy. Climber goes back Freddie B. Climber bloodlines, which is a world champion cutting horse. Radachecks, Pine Prospect, Knit Pine, Kit Pine, all the good bloodlines in the cow horse side of him. Poco Pine breeding. Not too often you see the old Freddie B. Climber bloodline anymore, but he's got some good old foundation breeding on this guy on the top side of the bloodlines. How nice he strides across. Where this horse is going to grow and fill out. Be quite a performance kind of a horse for you, a working cow horse. He's soft and he's gentle. He's got his head tucked in where he needs to be. It's a pretty headed kind of a horse too. There you go. Kevin always puts miles and miles on him. Okay, they had him up in the hills for a couple of weeks out riding. The kids were riding him as well. Like I said, he's got 2 daughters and a son that ride horses. Enjoy it. They go to the mountains lots out in the hills. They just get a lot of open miles put on the young horses. Okay. The basic rope work done to him, ladies and gentlemen. They're swinging ropes on him and doing things with him, getting him used to it. He is just a 3-year-old. You think of how he's going to grow up and fill out. He moves out nice. He's free. He's got his nose down in place. Can't express that open riding out in the hills. The mountains are just wide open riding for these young horses. The best thing you could ever do. Their fine tuning in an arena is fine and dandy, but they need to get out and get rode. Look how he sits down. He's got his head tucked. He backs up, gets himself underneath the way he should. A good foundation on any young horse is what makes their future strong. Get the right start on him. What's that? Yeah, well, he's showing you what a great start he does on him, ladies and gentlemen. He swung the rope on him. He's done some rope work, but he's just a 3-year-old horse, so he's not going to come out here and drag a bull for you or anything like that, but he's got just a nice start on all these young horses. That's what Kevin does. He starts them, he buys them sometimes as a weanling, he grows them up, and he trains them, then he sends them off when they're young 3-4-year-olds onto the next buyer, and away they go with them. He's not cinchy at all. He's got 0 buck in him. That's got a lot to do a lot of times with the way you start him too, though, when you first cinch him up and what you do with him. That what prevents or creates a cinchy horse. So if you do the right things, no buck at all, not cinchy. He's just a 3-year-old. Nice kind of a horse for you. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Give Kevin a round of applause on this horse, lot number 15. Hippie is the name. All right, we've got lot 16 coming in. Lot 16 is a horse by the name of Arrow. He's a big bay gelding, about 15 hands high, a 9-year-old gelding. Very quiet, easy to catch. He neck reins, side passes, got a good stop on him. He's been rode in the mountains, roped calves at some brandings. Would excel in many directions and make a great all-around pleasure horse, mountain horse, ranch horse, whatever you want to do with him. He is one of them, again, that he hates to sell. And a lot of these guys, they're bringing them in because they're good. It's a ranch horse sale. They fit the bill. And he's just those kind of horses that you keep. You don't ride the other ones. And you just really get attached to these good horses and you hate to sell them. But he's a 9-year-old. He's perfect for many, many years to go. Look how quiet and gentle this guy is right there. He's easy to catch. You can see how he's very light in the mouth. He neck reins. Just floats along the ground also. He's a nice moving kind of a guy. He's straight and everything. Got his nose down, head in place. He's not a high-headed horse at all. Lot 16 is the horse, consigned by Ed McKenzie right here.
I don't know. Did it? No,
Well, this has been moved out, so.
he was playing with it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's quiet, isn't it?
There's no problem with the speaker when I don't talk, right? Because a lot 16 is the horse. Arrow is the horse's name. He's a 9-year-old grade gelding, but look how he just heads down. He's level-headed, walks out, floats around. A good-looking bay too. That deep dark bay. Lot number 16. Look at that guy. Spoke 15 one hands high. Boy, wouldn't it be nice to ride that horse wherever you want to go. Do whatever you want with him. He has been rode in the mountains. He's roped calves at some brandings with him. You can just put him in any aspect of the horse industry that you'd like to do. It's a pleasure horse, a mountain horse. He's been out there. He's done it. Make a ranch horse out of him. He's just a gentle, good moving kind of a horse. I think a guy needs to check him off in your catalog right there if you're looking for an all-around kind of a horse. Lot 16. Ed McKenzie out of the Rocky Mountain Horse House area, I guess. I was talking to one of your people, spoke very highly of this young guy. I was talking to Todd Maupin on the phone this morning. He said he said he's got a couple of horses in the sale. He's a great guy, ladies and gentlemen. So those kind of great guys are the guys you like to buy horses from too. I don't know if Ed told Todd to say that or not, but the girls at the office want to get your phone number too there. No, I'm just joking. But anyways, the girls do need to see you at the office after, Ed, for some paperwork on the horses. Okay? That's not a joke. That's serious. I'm sure lots of girls want to talk to Ed. He's got such a nice horse. But he is a nice, quiet gelding, that's for darn sure. Just 9 years of age. He's a great gelding. You can see the bloodlines are in him, though. I'm sure there were some papers hiding in the background somewhere that aren't here today. Look how this horse is just so doggone easy going, ladies and gentlemen. If you're looking for just a horse, I mean, you can see he's working the rope and he's doing everything that you want him to do besides. But, I mean, just to have is a really nice kind of a horse to have around that everybody drives for thousands of miles to look for. This is the guy that you want to pick up right here, just 9 years old. He's got no papers on him, but that don't matter. Most of the papers, they're going to a filing cabinet. You never look at them anyways unless Well, sometimes you run out of toilet paper and you might need the extra piece of paper or whatever, but well, he says he's very quiet, and you can see that. Wills rode in, roped up the back legs on him. Going to stretch him out. Very quiet, easy going.
No, I think I'm down here.
There you go. You're watching Arrow and Ed work well together. Arrow is working as good as any horse today there, ladies and gentlemen. He's just, boy, he's quiet, he's easy. Anybody could use a horse like lot number 16, Arrow. He's just 9 years of age. Got another 20 years to go. If you have to pay $20,000 for him, that's only $1,000 a year. Pretty cheap investment. You could use 20 grand, couldn't you, Ed? Yeah, no problem. About as quiet as they come. That's why they drug test here at the sale, because a horse like that almost looks like that's who he is, but he's naturally that kind of a horse. He's such an easygoing kind of a guy. And they drug test each and every horse, ladies and gentlemen, to prevent any kind of fraudulent activity, so that the horses are the way they are. The horses are tested over here. The vet's going through there right now doing it so that they don't come back after. Give Ed McKenzie a round of applause there for lot number 16, ladies and gentlemen. I got busy talking and forgot to do that as he was leaving. Good job there, Ed. So here we're going to lot number 17 now. Lot 17 is a bay gelding. Just a young one for you, just a 2-year-old. Juan Chalala. Do I pronounce that right? Yeah, close enough, eh? He's been called a lot of other things hanging around the Sealies out there. I'm sure you have. So just a 2-year-old papered gelding. This colt has an outstanding start and been used around cattle, checking pairs and doing stuff like that. He gets soft and he rides out very well collected. Willie has a big stop and aims to please. Also spent a week out in the mountains, and nothing seems to faze him. He is one of those that, like they call him a must-have prospect for someone looking for the next heel horse or calf or ranch horse. You can contact him, talk to him after the preview. He's a neat looking little gelding. He's not that big, but he's got lots of heart. He's got some really good bloodlines in him too, ladies and gentlemen. Little Bay Gelding goes back to Dash for Cash. Some of the highest performance bloodlines in the industry, whether you're a rodeo person at all, barrel racing, team roping, doing whatever, you got Dash for Cash and the bloodlines of your horse. He's going to be able to get out there and do it, and keep in mind with him also. Play Gun on the bottom side, you got the cow horse part of it, got Poco breeding, Docalina breeding, the cow horse on the bottom side. You got some speed on the top side. You cross them all together, and they make one heck of a good performance horse. And this guy is quiet and gentle. Got a really nice start on him. He's well put together with a pretty head, good hip on him. And he's just a 2-year-old. Imagine how much he's going to grow and fill out and be quite a gelding. Okay. First trip to town on this little guy, too. He's just a 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. You get around like this, you get a noise, you get the crowd, you get a different spot. You know, look how well he's handling it. He's looking around a little bit, but nothing at all to, he's gentle, he's quiet. I can just picture this guy in about 3 years when he gets filled out, gets growed up a little bit more, what kind of a eye-catching gelding he's going to be. He already is right now. And just a 2-year-old. He's got a good front end. He's got a good hip on him. He's built to be an athletic horse. Lot 17, Willie is the name of the horse we have in the arena right now, consigned by Juan Chilela. Very responsive. He's got his nose tucked, his head in place. Always great to have that little bit of speed, little cow horse mix. Do whatever you want to do in the horse industry. They've had him out and about, checking cows, checking pairs. You can see he's soft in the mouth. He flexes nice. Gets his nose down. Lot 17 is the horse, Willie. R-Bar Dash and Guns. Give him a hand, ladies and gentlemen, and what a nice young 2-year-old gelding. You got to remember, just 2 years of age, a well-papered up gelding. Lot 17. Out the gate, we got lot 18 coming in, Bugs Native Cruise. Consigned by Dave Mattis. Gate lot, he's a 15-hand gelding, big, strong. Look at the hip on this guy. He's a total ranch horse. He's been doing work in the feedlot, from roping calves to pulling calves out of pens and doing stuff like that. The fiery, he's just got it all. A ranch horse needs everything that a ranch horse needs. There you go. He stands 15 hands high. You want to buy a good one? This is the one for you right here. He's put together. He's big, good, strong, big hip on him. Looks like he gets out and can move. He is a 4-year-old is all he is, 15 hands high. Okay, the Three Hills Colony boys been riding this horse for him. And they put a lot of work into their horses. You know, any good colony, they use a lot of horses out there to do what they need to do out on their feedlot program, their ranch program, whatever it is. They do make a lot of miles on these good horses right here, like this. A 4-year-old horse is all he is. Big and he's strong. Seen a lot of miles. Feedlot work, ranch work. It's what it takes. So we got some papers on this guy too. What does he go back to, guys? He's got some Bold Gold Image, Gassa Hall breeding. There you go once again. Dundee Major, you got some cow horse, the Gassa Hall for many, many years. The Gassa Hall breeding, the Bugs Alive. You see the Bugs Native Cruise, Bugs Alive in 75. They were the ones that everybody was looking for in the barrel horse industry, the rope horse industry, to get some speed, some brains. They could sit and turn. They were athletic. Gassahall bloodline was very much sought after for many, many years and still is. But there were a lot of performance horses with Bugs or Gassahall in the bloodline. Dundee Major, great cutting horse bloodline. The cow horse side of it, you get that great mix, as I said once again. To look at a cow, catch a cow, got the speed to do it with the Gassahall bloodline in them. And they're athletic. They can do it. They're quick. This guy's got a great handle. He's light in the hands, light in the mouth. The horse sits on his hocks and turns. You can see that. He's paying attention to the cow. Yeah, look at the way the horse works. He's a nice one. Lot 18. Bugs Native Cruise. Consigned by Dave Mattis. Being rode by the Three Hills Colony. Will Mackinac out there all day long helping out. Working the cows. Much appreciated, Will. Also thank Will for bringing in the herd of cows to work today. All right, the bay horse. Look at the big hip on him, too. I like the way this horse is built. He's got some size to him. He's got some, the way he's put together to be athletic. Could put him in lots of different spots to make a performance horse out of him. This is lot 18. Bugs Native Cruise. He's got the Gassahall bloodline in him. Dundee Major. Bold Gold Image. Rebelique. You can tell the horse has done this plenty of times. He's working the rope right. He's handling himself. Not excited at all. He just kind of works and leans into the rope and walks away with him. Well, he's been worked lots out there, ladies and gentlemen, working roping calves, pulling calves to the fire, ranch work, feedlot work. You can see that he's been a horse that's been worked lots and lots of different aspects in here in the cattle industry. So you can see he's handling things well. That's not a new experience for him at all. And he's only 4. He's going to grow a little, fill out a little bit more. He looks like he's pretty well developed already. You got to remember the horse is a 4-year-old. Look how well he's working. Horse is just licking his lips and enjoying what he's doing. He's multitasking. He's going to the bathroom at the same time. He's pretty content, isn't he? Your paint horse is working pretty darn good there, Will. He's taking a leak there. You just got to give him time. The horse, I mean. There he goes. He said, I'm done. Whoop. Come on back there, Bugs Native. No, he's just kind of thinking, well, I've done such a good job here, I'm just going to head back over to the fence. You see, I'm just waiting for you over here. But he's a big, strong, good-looking 4-year-old. That's for darn sure, isn't he, ladies and gentlemen? Put your hands together for him. Bugs Native Cruise. We have consigned by Dave Mattis. Lot number 18 is the horse. He's big, he's strong, he's good-looking. He's got great bloodlines besides, so good job there. The Three Hills Colony, been riding the horse for him. Been out and about and doing a lot of things. Just a 4-year-old gelding. So we've got lot number 19 coming in. Lot 19, we've got a bay gelding for you, 8 years of age, consigned by Dave Beaver. Poncho is an 8-year-old stout bay gelding. He's very gentle to be around with a great personality. He's a good family horse, been to the mountains. He's been pasture roped on and doctored yearlings. He's cowy and eager to work. He has worked the auction market. He's crossed the creeks, mud holes with no hesitation at all. Boy, he's a big kind of a guy, isn't he? He's got a nice stop to him and has no spooker buck at all. So there you are. Yeah, you bet. He's a better looking horse than he is in the picture, that's for sure. Some pictures are deceiving sometimes. That's why you want to be here and look at him. But look at him. He's a big, easygoing kind of a horse. Consigned by Dave Beaver and family. Lot number 19. He is Dwight Ungstad bred horse by the looks of it. Heath Rocket, Winning Zombit, Burke Betterock, Zach Bettatrace. So all those bloodlines, good performance kind of stuff there too. Some speed in them, size. They've got good minds on them. Yeah, all that Bettastreak and Zombit and all that. Bottom all the way around the Dwight Ungstad. He's been in the breeding horse program for many, many years. I've had a couple of them that have worked really good. Had them since they were yearlings. Back in the day when I sold them, they were 10 grand then, and they probably would be $30,000 horses now, the way the horses are selling. There you are. Look at the big, smooth stride on them. Get across the pasture, be a great pasture horse for you. Go check cows. Don't say how big he is, but he's big. He's big, he's tall. They've been using him. He's pretty easy going kind of a horse right there. They've had them out in the mountains there, the pasture road on them. They doctored yearlings, treated cattle out in the pasture. Mr. Maxwell doing the riding. It's Bill, right? Bill, Braden, Brady, Brandon. That's right. I knew that. I was telling him that, but he was saying something else. We're just bugging you, Bill. Yeah. The only reason they're selling this horse, the owner, Dave Beaver, he's been an outrider for too many years. He's an old cripple. He can't get on him anymore. He's too darn tall. He needs a pony. If anyone's got a pony for sale, Dave Beaver's looking right after the sale. He'll have some cash. There you are. So he is a big, strong horse. You can see that as much as we like to pick on Dave Beaver and Bill out here. But he's done it all, ladies and gentlemen. He would make a great family horse also. You can see he's just a big, gentle kind of a giant up there. Horse has been to the mountains. They pasture roped on him. They've doctored yearlings. He's a horse that's eager to work for you. He's worked at the auction market penning cattle, crossed through the creeks and the bogs and everything else. No problem at all. And he's looking. He's watching that cow. He's got no spook or buck to him at all. This is lot 19. Poncho is the name of the horse, consigned by Dave Beaver. The bar is open. The concession is open. Everything's ready. If you need to get a catalog, go to the office over there. If you haven't got one, get booked in, get a number. Even if the office is directly behind us in the nice little wood building. Just he forgot to put the office sign up is all. That's all. But you'll find it. It's just right behind the announcer stand here. Brandon Maxwell doing the riding there for Dave Beaver. It's got a big kind eye to him too. So we are watching lot number 19. This is the Bay Gelding Poncho, consigned by Dave Beaver. Brandon Maxwell doing the riding for him. The horse is bred to move and be fast and ready to go. He's a big, gentle kind of a guy. He's got Heath's Rocket, Winning Zombit, the Better Rock bloodline, top and bottom, Better Trace, Better War. If anyone's ever bought any of the Dwight Ungstad horses here out of Pinoka area, he's been raising them for many years. Got a great reputation for the horses that he does raise. So this is one of them right here. He's only 8 years of age. He's got that nice lock-in heel loop on him. Will Mackinaw helping all day, supplying the cattle, working the horse. He's got a couple horses in the sale. But you can't buy the paint horse today. Maybe you can for the right money, but it's not in the sale. He's just working them. We'll give it the look. Yeah, yeah. Now what do you do, Will? Yeah. There you go. Good job. Put your hands together for them, ladies and gentlemen. Brandon Maxwell riding for Dave Beaver, and Will Mackinaw always doing a great job, as you know. Yeah. All right, good job. We're going to be going to lot number 20 next. Lot number 20, we're going to have Memphis coming in. Crack the gate and let him in the big pen, hey? Good job there, Brandon. Nice horse there, Mr. Dave Beaver. All right, we got the lot number 20. Palomino for you. Memphis. 14-3 hands high, just a 3-year-old gelding, consigned once again by Kevin Seeley at Alder Flats. You can see all the great training he's put into these nice horses. Boy, this is a real dandy. Look at the hip on this guy. Stands 14-3 high. You can see he's well put together. He's got good work ethic. He tries hard, rides out nice. He collects up really nice. He's soft mouth. The hard work has been done, as Kevin says. If you're looking for a good, solid rancher rope horse prospect, here he is, right here in front of you here today at the Ranch Horse Roundup sale. Well, this guy is going to grow to be a big, strong. He's only 14-3 now, as he listed him in the sale, but you can tell by the way he's put together, he's going to grow, he's going to fill out more, but he's already, for a 3-year-old gelding, he's very, very well put together. Got a great start on him. Once again, Kevin, he has these horses sometimes from weanlings. He grows them up, he starts them, he trains them, puts on miles and miles and lots of good outside miles all over the place. They'll load them up, head them out to the hills. They'll ride all day long, sometimes for a week at a time. They'll take a whole load of horses, and that's what they do. His kids get on them and ride them. He's got 2 daughters and a son that like to ride. They spend time, get on these young horses too, and Kevin sure as heck wouldn't be putting them on if he wasn't sure they'd be safe with them. So even as young horses, they got some great minds and great start on them all. Lot 20 is the horse by the name of Memphis. No papers on this guy, I guess, but he is obviously a purebred quarter horse. You can see that. He's as good as they get. His muscle go down into his hamstrings there, and he's well put together. Same thing. You've swung a rope on him and stuff. Okay. Yeah. You bet. He tucked his nose in there good right now. You see exactly what you got when you're seeing him, ladies and gentlemen. And like I said, Kevin's been doing this for quite a few years where he gets these young horses started and then he sells them and away they go on to their next home to be nice high performance kind of horses or whatever. Just good family horses, ranch horses. He's, once again, he's picked up, swung a rope on him, done those kind of things. He's got his head tucked in nice. He's got a snaffle in him there. But he rides out, he works him ahead, and the nose comes down. And he is just a 3-year-old. He's got the color, he's put together, got a big hip on him and a good front end. Nice kind of a head. He's going to be a really ranchy kind of a horse that's going to work and grow and do a lot of things that you're going to want him to do. Okay. Yeah, he's not cinchy. You can saddle him up, get on, and away you go. They bat him out to the mountains and the hills. They spend a lot of time out there. They'll load up their horse trailer. They'll go camp for a week or 2 weeks at a time, take these horses out there and put a lot of miles on them. Everybody, they'll get on them when they know that they're safe for the kids or whatever, and they'll ride them. What better experience for these young horses just to get on and go ride out in the pasture, the hills, or the trails in the mountains and see a lot of different things out there and experience the water, the creeks, everything there is to do. And then you bring them, if you want, put them in an arena and put them to work in the roping cattle or doing whatever you want to do with them. Or just make a nice family horse or trail riding horse, show horse. This guy could be a show horse if you want him to be. He'd look really good running down the arena turning steers. Even Dean Edge would look good on him. If you can imagine that. There you go. Give Kevin another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. He's doing a great job getting these young horses going. To mark him down as a good one to be buying. Lot 21 is going to be coming into you, a red roan mare. Big red roan mare, too, by the looks of her. She's an 11-year-old. Boone is the name. The horse is a very laid-back mare. Probably best for a kid since she's so lazy is what they're saying. But, boy, a big, well-put-together. Goes back to the Pepto Boonsmall, a world champion cutting horse, working cow horse. Was started as a tie-down horse, but slowly got replaced. Now she's just being rode for pleasure. This horse is a big build. You can see that. Can haul a cow around, jerk a cow if you need to. Would be great for a ranch horse. She's big, she's strong. She got a neat color to her. Nice red roan. Could very well be. The Rizika's down there at Viking. They raise a lot of this kind of bred horse. They've really got some good performance horses over there too. This could be some of the bloodlines that come out of there. They've got the Pepinita on the bottom side, Nico San Pepinita, the Pepto Boonsmall right on her papers. Highbrow Hickory. They don't get much better than that. If you're looking for a cow-bred horse, either to keep as a brood mare or use as a good performance cow horse, whatever you want to do. But look at the size of her too. She's big, she's strong, she's got some color, and the bloodlines are right there, everything you need. Pepinita. This horse is consigned by Katie MacArthur. She's done a great job on her. Look at her doing her reverse arc. Her nose tucks in and goes in the right direction. Got some good flex in her. And the bloodlines are all there. Just go down the rail here, guys. Pepto Boone, Small, Highbrow, Hickory, Pepinita breeding, Poco breeding, Peppy Poco. She's got some size to her, too. I don't know how tall she is, but she's 15-1 or so from up here, maybe 2. She looks pretty big and thick. Yeah, and when you're done with her, you can put her in the broodmare pen and raise some good ones just like her. So lot 21 is the horse we're on. Shazelina Boone goes by the name of Boone. Good. There you go. Thanks, Katie. Give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Boy, she's got a great start on a good young horse for you there, too. Well bred. Thank you. Lot number 21. Soda Miss Chick Soda. Lot number 22 is coming in. Consigned by Gary and Monique Spate. It's about 15 hands high. Nice little dun mare for you. All right, she's sired by Jazz Poco Golden Blue, NRHA money earner, and the most recognized Grula stud out of the Fleetwood Farms. Her dam, Already Misty, is also an NRHA money earner and sired by Already Smart, a $5 million sire. Soda is bred and trained to rein, likes working cows, has worked the flag a lot also, and the cows in the arena. Super agile and correct. She's been rope off of a handful of times. She is broke. Very light. Very good. She sits and rotates. Been to the mountains. Rode on the ranch. So some good outside riding. Super nice mare. Could be your next show horse, performance horse, whatever you want to do with her. She's got the color, the breeding, the size. Proven pedigree. Millions of dollars won in the pedigree. She floats across the ground, very smooth looking. Owned by Gary and Monique Spate, rode by Jarrett Nash out there. Yeah, he does. He looks good up there. She's pretty gentle, easygoing mare. She is only 5 years of age. The Spate family, been in the raising horses for many years. The whole, you hear a Spate name, you know they've got some cow horses out there that'll work and win. This is lot number 22, Soda, 15-hand dun mare, consigned by Gary and Monique Spate. Boy, she's got a good reverse on her. She's right straight, backing up with her, keeps herself in underneath of her. There, we got a calf coming out. Lot number 19. Oh, no. Lot number 22, sorry. Lot 22 it is. Soda. High money earners in the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. Sired by Jazz Poco Golden Blue. Well, she's looking at that steer, boys. She's got her ears back, and she's knows what she's doing. The bloodlines are there to do it. She's bred to do the cow work naturally. Nice, easy-going mare, too. Just 5 years of age. She's really watching the steer. Been roped off a handful of times is all. I'm going to show you how you can follow up, trail that steer. She worked the flag in the arena to work the, there you go, just about. Worked cows in the arena also. Been rode on the ranch, rode in the mountains. 5 years of age, got her whole life ahead of her. She's a very well broke mare already, ladies and gentlemen, at 5 years of age. Jarrett doing a good job of riding her for Gary and Monique Spate. Lot 22, Soda. Looks good. Nice job there, Jared. Thank you very much. Lot 22 is, look at her side pass. She's all tucked in and ready to go. Give him a round of applause once again. This is lot number 22. So does the name. Gary and Monique Spate, the consigner. Jared Nash doing the riding for him. What a nice little done mare right there. Going to Chester right now, a 2018 model, 14.2 hands high. Lot number 23, consigned by Ed McKenzie. No, just wait, sorry. We're going to lot number 24. So lot 23 is out, is he? Okay, lot 23 is not here. So we're going to lot number 24. Nice little Grula mare, consigned by Lauren Nystead. 3-year-old, started in roping a little. Very cowy, would make a good cutting horse prospect. Fancy little color. Little barrel racing prospect, even girls breakaway roping type of horse. Or any other equine sport. Will mature at about 14.3 hands high. So the sire was one of the grandsire, came out of Ireland. One of the best known sires in Ireland, the grandsire out of this horse. The dam was one of the fastest horses.
And then the dad.
Yeah.
The dad to this one.
Okay, then the dad to this one was a high-speed race horse off one of the main tracks out there also. So there you are. So bred to run through and through. Not that big of a horse, but should be able to run through the wind with the bloodlines that they have in her. And got a great start. Just a 3-year-old. Just a baby. She's only 3 years of age. Very cowy. Make a nice cutting horse prospect too by the start on her. She got a good start. Want your little prospect for the kids even. Got a nice start on her. Do whatever you want. Put her in any direction. She's bred to, got some speed. Going to get out. She's probably the first trip to town like this, getting around and about in the noise, the racket, the crowd, and everything else. Should end up being about 14-3. Lauren Nystead, the consigner. This is lot 24. Shriner's Tea is the name of this little mare. A little Garula color. Garula buck skinny. There's going to work a cow for you, or steer. She's looking at that little steer, got her ear back. There you go. Got to remember, just a 3-year-old. Done a little roping on it too, I guess. She's watching that steer too. She's got an eye for him. Shriner's Tea is the name of this little Garula mare. Lot 24 is the horse we're on right now. Just a 3-year-old, but looks like she's had a lot of miles put on. She's very used to that rope. They've been working her. Just the rider's just not as used to the rope. I'm sure everybody along the fence is picking on you right now. You got a lot of pressure there, young feller. But you got to ignore them. They're family. You got to just ignore them. There, you just had to get aggressive. That's it. Just a little mare. Look, she's handling the rope. She's setting herself the way she needs to. Oh, that's pretty sneaky. You're open there, Wild Willie. Will Mackinac, not the first time he threw in a loop like that and came out smiling. There, look at this. Look at the little mare, the way she's standing, holding the rope. I spoke a little too soon, but she's going to do it. She is just 3 years of age, so if you want a horse that's got a great start like this already, and quiet and gentle. She's got the bloodlines out of Ireland to be a fast-running kind of a horse, too, with a lot of sense in her, which is very nice. And you can see she's very used to the rope. They've done quite a bit of rope work with her already. Just a 3-year-old little mare. Consigned by Lauren Nystead. Okay, Shriner's Spark, you bet, was one of the top reining horses in the U.S. So that's bloodline she goes back to also. So she got the cow horse breeding in her. Nice horse. Good job there, young feller. Doing a great job. Just got to ignore your relatives, that's all, and get aggressive. You did good. All right, that was lot 24, Shriner's Tea. Consigned by Lauren Nystead. All right, hey, we're going to lot number 25 next. Is Cheyenne's CSF Cheyenne's Cash. Goes by the barn name of Boog. consigned by Katie MacArthur once again, another horse that she brought in. Boog is a 2017 model, makes her a 4-year-old. She's the full package. Boog was started on cows and loves it. She's extremely fast, so I just started her on the barrels. I didn't, but she did. Boog has all the buttons, and there isn't anything that she can't do. She's really the boyfriend's horse now. Would trust anyone on her. She's been hauled to a couple of JP's jackpots. There you go. Otherwise hauled a lot. Well, I was thinking of JP as her boyfriend, maybe. Yeah, but to jackpots, I'm going to take that as. Otherwise, haul lots to the mountains and around other rodeos when they're packing other horses, going up and down, which is good for these young horses to get them there. Get the experience being packed around. Has lots of exposure already. She does not act marish at all, so she's like buying a gelding. She's not that type that causes some problems. She hauls good, great with the other horses, up to date on all her shots and her teeth, the chiro and everything like that. So make sure if you're liking this horse or any of the horses, like I said before, get out there after the preview's over. You get a little bit of time and get right in there and talk to them and find out. They'll tell you exactly what they're all about, whether they'll figure out whether you're the right owner for them or not. They're very great bunch of consigners here at the Ranch Horse Roundup sale. So don't be scared to get over there and talk to the horse owners that you're interested in to find out if that's the horse for you. So this is lot 25. Boog is the name. Got lots of potential to go on. She's a papered little mare. New cash on the top side. Zippo breeding. Zippo's Salute. Shorty Lena. Docalina bred. El Pepe's Pepe bred horse. So cow horse top and bottom. Maybe a little performance on the top side there with new cash. Zippo Pine Bar breeding. Just good all around bloodlines in the Zippo breeding. And Lena, Docalina, cow horse bred, Pep breeding on the bottom side. El Pepe's hurt. So you want to work a cow, have a performance horse. It's a great little mare for you right here. It's only 4 years of age with a great hip on her. She's got a big, strong hip, well put together. This is lot number 25. Boog is the name. Boy, a nice horse consigned by Katie MacArthur. Started her on barrels too, so you got a nice start on that if you want to make a barrel horse out of her. There's been a lot of cow horse bred reining type of horses that some of these girls have bought and just went right to the barrel pattern with a great start on them. They naturally kind of hunt the barrel, and there's been some champion horses that are reining and cow horse bred that can sit and roll around the barrel quick in between and get the job done. So it's not all run anymore in the barrel horse industry. It's the athletic ability to get to the barrels and turn. So she's got a little barrel pattern on this one already. She's broke. She's got some fancy buttons already working for her. Said she would trust anyone on the horse. Looks like she's done. She's out. Give her a hand, ladies and gentlemen. Katie MacArthur, lot 25 on Boog. Works the cow. Going to lot number 26. We only got a couple horses left. I think there's 2 or 3 horses left in the sale or in the preview. So we're going to be going, lot number 26, I believe, is out. Lot 26 is out, so we're going to lot number 27. This is that good-looking gray stud. 4-year-old stud here coming to you. Boy, he's an eye catcher. Look at him stride through the arena. I see that. Yeah. So he lopes a pattern. What else did he say? Oh, he's followed the heel-o-matic. He's roped a barrel he's done the barrel pattern already. He's CBHI approved. Super Stakes also. And Western Fortunes. So he's got the incentive all across whatever pattern you want to go with. I can't even speak anymore, right? Yeah, nominated for all the stakes. So
Jody Elliott had this horse done all the arena work. Lane has used it. He's roped bulls. He's roped cows. He's done
okay, he's done the ranch work on him. He's roped bulls. He's roped cows. He's just a 4-year-old. Jody Elliott had him, I think I'd seen before, for 4 months. So Jody Elliott, I've known him for years and years. He does a great job getting horses started, and good cow horse guy. I mean, he's doing the barrel horse thing now too, and getting the horses going in the barrel industry. His daughter out there winning everything she goes to pretty well on some of the horses that they've started. So he's got a great start of 4 months of training also with Jody. All the incentives that he's got all through and through, so you can take him in any direction you want to all the programs that they've got going on. He's only 4 years of age. He's done lots of rope work already. Can be rode in and out of the arena. Been used to bring in cows. He's used to the livestock, the heavy equipment. Not much spook in this guy at all. He's very easily controlled and can be ridden by just about anyone that knows horses and can ride. So there you are. Very soft. You can see that. He's look how he's working the cow, the rope right now. He's handling it. He's not at all worked up. He's just walking away from it, handling things really good. He's
still a stallion. He's been standing here all day. You wouldn't even know it. He stood here in the pens all last night with no trouble.
You bet. He's a stud. You wouldn't know it. He's that kind of a horse, ladies and gentlemen. He's been standing around all the horses all day long. You haven't heard him squeal or whistle or do whatever he needs to do. So he's very good that way. You can keep him as a stud if you want. You can drop the bearings out of him and make a good gelding out of him besides. So he does go back to play gun breeding right on the bottom of his papers there. Yo Easy Doc, some Little Holly Lena. Mr. Jess Perry up there on the top too, on the top side, along with some streaking bloodlines in him also. So Easy Crimson. So you got cow horse, you got the play gun breeding, which everybody knows can work a cow and perform. Lots and lots of good performance bloodlines on this good-looking gray 4-year-old stud, consigned by Mackenzie Wandler. Saying he's 14.3, he looks like he's growing a bit. Hey, is he about there? Okay, he looks big. He's kind of stretched out like that. He looks a little taller, but he is 14.3. He will definitely get a little bigger by the way he's built. But boy, he's a nice, look at him. He's standing there. He's gentle. He's used to the action around like this already. And he's a stud. He's a 4-year-old stud, and nothing bothers him. With all the incentive programs that he's listed into and bought into, he carries the certificates for them all. So if you want to take him to them and qualify, you can get some extra cash out of them if you're going to take them and win with them. Is that right? The CBH for first place pays $80,000, about $80,000. So if you want to be part of that package, you take them and get them in, get some of the prize money out of them. The futurity is next year. As a 5-year-old, he'll qualify for that, and the Derby as a 6-year-old. So that's a big payout for all of them. If you want to, and all of his foals can be CBHI approved also. It's the Canadian Barrel Horse Incentive Program. Big money put into it, so you buy a horse like this, you take him, you prove him to do the same, and then all you do is sit back and roll in the money on the breeding fees.
Yeah, I'm the salesman.
Sounds easy, doesn't it? But look at how what a good mind this horse is. So you also get a payback when the foals win some money. It also goes back to the sires, so he's got some color. He's got a strong gray color to him. Good job, Will. Lane Inglis doing the riding for Mackenzie. This is lot number 27. Jess Gunnett goes by the name of Silver. Boy, he's a dandy of a horse. He's gentle, easy going, and just a 4-year-old. He's done a lot of things already. Yeah, nothing's phasing him. They've done the right work on him. This is lot number 27. Look at this. Stands. Gonna swing on, and away he goes. Look at that. Nothing seems to phase this young stallion. 14-3 hands high. Good looking bugger. Give him a hand, ladies and gentlemen, and thanks to Mackenzie Wandler for bringing in such a nice gray stallion for you here at the Ranch Horse Roundup sale. Going to lot number 28 next. Lot 28. Little Horseshoe Ranch is the consigner. Got a chestnut mare coming in, just a 2-year-old. Look at this. Saw him riding him around all over out here earlier today. Real nice little filly out of Frenchman's Fortune Stud. Nice-minded mare, good with her feet, nice to saddle and be around. She's got miles in the arena, in and outside. Potential to be a good, usable, all-around kind of a horse. There you go. So the owner of the sire here, the Frenchman's Guy sire, he said you can buy a horse or stud anywhere, but he bought a sire. So, you know, like I said before on another horse, the Frenchman's Guy, I mean, just about anybody loves a horse out of Frenchman's Guy, whether you're a performance guy, just a good all-around saddle horse, whatever. They're got speed, they work, they got a brain behind them. So if you want to buy a horse out of the bloodlines that are on this nice little mare, that's the one to be buying. They're sought after, whether you're a barrel horse person or a performance horse. I mean, just get on and ride and enjoy. They'll do it all for you. Jubapine, Solano breeding on the bottom side, Solano Reed. The Frenchman Guy naturally is the bloodline to have in any horse that you want to have around home or whatever, perform rodeo, cow horse work, whatever you want to do. That's the one. Little Royal Quick Dash. So okay, we're approximately 20 minutes away. People online, if you're wondering when the sale, it's 2 o'clock about, or it is a little after 2. So the preview, we've only got a couple more horses to go, and then we will have a short little break and get into the sale. So about 15, 20 minutes or so, and the sale will start. So just for you people on the internet there, so you know, if you're sitting there ready to bid, you got your fingers tapping, playing music already on the button, you're just going to have to wait for about 15, 20 minutes. So this is lot 28. I think we only have a couple more horses, 2 or 3 to go in the preview, and then we'll be right into the sale shortly. So this is lot number 28. Right here, nice little mare, Fortune's Lass. Out of some really good bloodlines, like I said before, she's nice-minded, good with her feet, nice to saddle. You can see she's just a young mare, only 2 years of age. She's got a great start on her. She's got miles inside and outside of an arena, which every horse needs. Good all-around kind of a horse. Thank you very much, Braden. You bet. That's it for him. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, on a dandy lot number 28. Bred for all the right reasons. The right kind of a horse for you. Very well put together. Got a great start on her. Just a 2-year-old. We're going to lot 29 now. Lizard, here's one that everybody's been looking for right here. Nice little 12 two-hand horse. Little small horse. Or big horse in a small body, maybe we could say that. He's a 2011 model, just a 10-year-old, grade black gelding. Lizard is 10 years old. He stands 12'2", hands high. He's got a strong presence to him. He's very gentle, easygoing. He rides out excellent, is super safe for little buckaroos. This guy is very impressive with his gentle nature and willingness to work. You'll wear out a trailer looking for another safe horse like this. He's flashy. He is a fancy little black horse for you. Extensively rode and handled by children. So there you are. He's a neat, well put together little guy too. These kind of horses, they'll just go on till they're 30 years old and still be able to do everything you did from the time he was this age till he's 30 years of age. They don't break down. They handle good. He's consigned by Nevaeh Patterson. Look at him just move across the arena. He's black. Black is beautiful. Got a nice little strip down his face. He's just a 10-year-old. He moves out good. Like they said, he's got a strong presence to him for a small horse. He gets out there. He's going to be able to travel and haul a lot of either kids or small adults around for many, many years. Look at the little stop on him. He got himself in underneath of him. Backs up. Got a good handle. Starting to relax in here. He's probably never been to town like this before. A little bit of noise. Action around the outside. And she's done all the work on the horse too here, Nevaeh Patterson. She looks like a good little cowgirl, light-handed. Boy, he'd go all day long, that kind of a horse right there. Lizard is the name, lot 29. He gets out and he lopes. He's smooth looking too. Get anybody that smaller person that wants to get a nice horse, easy to get on, get going, ride him all day long. He'll be a tough little guy that won't quit on you. Just 10 years of age. Okay, she's done. Give her a hand, ladies and gentlemen, to Nevaeh Patterson, lot 29 with Lizard. Okay, lot 30 is going to be coming in. Lot 30, we got ourselves a buckskin gelding. Pepe's cost wages goes by the name of Bobby. Consigned here by Colton Powell. He's a 7-year-old horse, 15 hands high, used on the pasture all summer, used for brandings and doctoring. Pretty fancy, good moving, kind of a big gelding for you. Lot 30 comes out of the Zanjak 2 bloodline. Lots of that bloodline around in any kind of a big ranch horse, performance horse. Lots of head horses with Zanjak 2, Zanpar bar breeding, which also goes back to 3 bars. And you get some run, you get some cow horse in there, the 3 bars, the dock bar, everything else is what he comes out of. On the bottom side, we have Feature and Blue, Hancock breeding. So you got some big, powerful horses out of Hancock, ranch horses of all kinds. King Ben Cody. But so you got Hancock, you got Zanjak 2, you got some Docks breeding, Bonanza breeding, Major Bonanza. But he's a good-looking guy, too. He carries himself well. He's consigned by Colton Powell. Been used in the pasture all summer long. They've used him for branding and doctoring. And the color is worth $1 million also. This is lot 30, Bobby. Papered gelding. He's just a 7-year-old. I like the way he moves out there. He stretches out, he's smooth, he floats along the ground really nice. Going to be a good one to ride all day long. The bloodline sure don't hurt him either. Pretty handy with a rope. Seven-year-old big gelding for you, buckskin. Bobby is the name, lot 30.
Check. Testing, 1, 2.
Pretty gentle looking guy. He's going out. Not going to work out. Lot 30 it is. He lopes out good. He's smooth looking. Stops good. There you are. Give him a hand, ladies and gentlemen. That's Colton Powell, lot number 30, riding Bobby. Okay, we got lot 31 will be in. Lot 31, we're going to Kevin. Is the name of the horse, Lovin' Kevin. 15 one-hand gelding. It's a great gelding by the looks of it. 7-year-old thoroughbred. Been there, done that kind of a gelding. Same horse every time you ride him. No matter how much time off, he's still just an easygoing kind of a guy. Been rode in the arena, been to the mountains, used in the feedlot. He's kid and beginner safe. Super quiet. He's had no previous injuries and no vices. He's a thoroughbred gelding, no papers on him. Just a nice size too, 15 one hands high. They're saying he's a kid or beginner safe kind of a horse, 7-year-old. Can leave him sit, get back on him, leave him for a while. He's the same each and every time. He's had some mountain experience, some feedlot experience. Elise Molina is the consigner. Hopefully I pronounced that right. There you go. Boy, he reaches out, he stretches out nice. Got a nice heads down, nose tucked in. With a start like that, these 4-H kids going into the English program or anything, this would be a darn nice horse for him to purchase, ride, carry on with him. He's a very gentle looking guy. When they say he's kid and beginner safe, that's the type that would make a dandy 4-H type of a horse also. Set up a few jumps. Nice that he's been out to the mountains already too and been used in a feedlot. It's great work for him. Can go just about any direction with him. Side passes. Lot 31 is the horse we're looking at right now. Goes by the name of Kevin. Consigned by Elise Molina. Good job, Elise. Thank you very much. Give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Kevin's the name of the horse. Lot 31. If you're looking for a nice, gentle kind of a horse, that's the one to mark in your catalog. Lot 32, I think, might be the last one in the preview. I believe the lot 33 is out. So lot 32, Rockin' On Pepinick Bucks. There we go. Boy, we got a big, thick, good-looking red dun gelding coming in for you. Consigned by Junior Frederickson. Homer is the name. The barn name for him. He's about 15'3", big hip on him. He's a good bone gelding. He was started by Jimmy Orr back in 2018. He's had 2 months on him. Including the riding on a ranch and calving out about 250 cow herd. He wasn't ridden again until this year. He was to be the dream horse for the consigner, but with working, it was keeping her away from too much at home, keeping her away from home too much, so she's got no time to ride him, so he comes for the sale. She realized she had a good horse sitting idle, so it's time to let him go. Boy, and he is a big, big, strong, good horse. He was raised on their farm, second generation Frederickson quarter horse breeding operation. Her mother, Candace, been raising registered quarter horses for over 40 years. Boy, this is the program they got. They got a good one. Look at the size and the build on this guy. Many of the horses have sold to pasture managers, ranch horse riders, youth, and even a Hall of Famer trainer. Homer's full siblings include their junior stallion, a 5-panel negative, youth jumping horse, a 12-year-old girl's ranch horse trained by herself, a senior's best horse he ever owned, and a ride for a lady in Ontario, so number one ride. So they've gone far and wide with the horse program that they've got out there at the ranch. He just had a month refresher with a young lady trainer, and now they'll have had a couple of weeks with the roping trainer to start more ranch work on him. So there you are. So he's just an 8-year-old horse. Been had a great start as a young horse, and then he's wasn't used for a while, and then he's been back in the program again, but just no time to ride him, so he's here for the sale. They've had their teeth floated. The farrier work has been done, both of which were barely needed, and he's had his Calvina shot, full vet check for insurance. Homer looks good, easy to catch, in the herd or out, easy to bath, likes people. He's a big, strong guy, isn't he? He's thick. He's out of a good program. Yeah. Since he's never been used hard, he should have many good years ahead of him. So the bloodlines on him, he's got some Poco's Rocky Cat, Yank the Cash, Pepinix Master, Pocolino breeding, Miss Lena Josie. Yeah. So we've got some good breeding in him all across. Lot 32, the last horse in the preview. Junior Frederickson is the consigner. Just an 8-year-old gelding out of a good breeding program. Make a dandy ranch gelding. He's big and strong. So for everybody on the internet there too, we're just the last horse in the preview, so I'm sure there'll be just a short little break and we'll get right into the sale. So if you're sitting there ready to be buying, but it is great to be able to watch the preview on the internet. Liveauctions.tv is the site. Naturally, if you're on there, you know that, but anybody here for other sales, they do go around. They're getting very popular doing this, and also you can bid at home and buy horses online like this through the liveauction.tv. If you're driving down the road, you can even lock on and do that. So there you go. Good job there, Will. Will Mackin on the heeling side. He's got a couple horses in the sale, as you saw earlier. He always does a great job with his horses. Lot 32 is the horse we're looking at. The big gelding for you. 8 years of age. Comes out of a family breeding program, the Fredericksons, over 40 years in the program. They're doing the right thing. So for anybody that's got their horses, you got to get them ready. The first horses in the sale will be lining up here real quick. So get your horses ready, guys and girls and everybody else. The horse sale is going to start here real quick. Once again, thank you for coming out to this year's sale from CNS Auction Services. Corey and Stacy Glenn putting on the Ranch Horse Roundup for many years already. Always doing a great job with really good consigners. So when you're going to be buying the horses, buy with confidence, ladies and gentlemen. It's a great sale to attend and buy out of. Give Junior Frederickson a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. She's done a great job. Nice big horse here. Lot 32 going out of the ring. Going to hand the mic over here shortly to Dean Edge. He's going to be your auctioneer for the afternoon. Thank you very much for being here for the preview.
Testing 1, 2. Well, good afternoon, folks, and yeah, we're going to move right into the sale here just in a couple minutes, and of course, being here at the, you call it the Lantin Ranch, the home of the Glenn family. Corey and Stacy, they got the auction company. They also own the ranch here, and they've been working their butts off. This spring, they hauled in all this gravel, did all the fencing, built the arena just kind of over the last couple of years, brought in the bleachers, and what a hit it was. And the work just doesn't go unrecognized. And a great place to be and a great family to be around. I get to call them neighbors and friends, and gets to put on this horse sale, and he sure enjoys the work he puts into it. So I hope everybody enjoys being here today. And with that, I'm going to turn the microphone over to Corey. He's got a few words of welcome for us.
All right, thanks, Dean. Before I get into all my welcoming speech here, I'm just going to go over the terms and conditions of the sale. Comments and statements, written or verbal, made by the sales staff. They're passed on to you by our consigners. We're not liable for any misinformation. Buyers are responsible for examining the horse carefully before they bid. And if there are any particular concerns, a confirmation, faults, defects, size, attitude, stall manner, riding ability, or anything else, that's up to you to check on before you bid. We do take cash, check, debit. If you do play with the credit card, we're going to have to charge you the 3%. That's what they charge us. Auctioneer reserves the right to accept or reject any bids, and if there's a dispute, decision shall be final. Everybody is here actually on their own risk, and facility doesn't have. We do have some holding pens, so if you do buy online, we can hold them for a couple days. But this is kind of a tie-up facility. They are buck and horse pens and working cattle pens, so nothing padded or anything like that. So once you buy the horse, it is your responsibility. Obviously, we took that drug test. We talked about it. We guarantee 48 hours against mood-altering drugs, guys. So get a hold of me or something if you think there's something fishy going on. But we stand behind our consigners, and they stand behind our horses. All other guarantees are between the buyer and the seller. Papers, if they're not up to date, will be sold as a grade. I know there's a couple papers kind of getting rushed in here at the last minute. And registration papers will be given to the buyer as soon as your checks have cleared. So as soon as we have clear payment, we'll be mailing them out to you guys. Now, with that being said, Dean said it. You know what? My wife stands behind me on everything that I do. We built this shed in a day, just the two of us. Everything that I do around here, I couldn't do without her. So I really appreciate my wife, Stacy. She's working in the office right now. Can you guys give her a round of applause? I'll tell you what, I couldn't do the stuff I do without her. Now we also have some celebrities, and they don't know I'm going to do this. But Ken and Gwyn Butfordson, would you guys stand up? If it wasn't for Ken and Gwyn Butfordson right there in the front row, we had our first two sales at their house. I was roping at Ken's house, and somebody bet me there wasn't any good horses in Central Alberta. I said, I'll have a horse sale in a month and a half, and I'll have 30 head of horses. And we did it for 2 years at Ken Butfordson. I really appreciate you guys. That's where this all started. And with that being said, I'm going to turn it back over to Dean, and let's get this sale rolling.
All right, you heard him. Let's get this sale rolling. Thanks to Terry Carter there this morning, introducing the horses this morning for our preview and letting everybody know what was going on with the horses this morning. We sure appreciate him being here as well. He's going to be out front taking bids. That's Lane Purdy walking in front of you right there. You can turn your bids into that young man, and he'll turn them up here to myself. We are using the bidder number system today, so if you'd like to get yourself a bidder number, you sure are welcome to do that. And even if you're not going to buy a horse, get yourself a bidder number anyway. That way we got your pertinent information that we can get other sales advertised out to you as well. So I think we're ready to go. Corey's going to let us know for sure. He's right down here. And we got a heck of a way to start it off. We got a great selection of horses for you again here today. We had a great selection in the spring. It went very well. And we got a tremendous selection here today for you. This lot number 1 horse is coming to us. I had a couple of guys even call me about this horse to take a look at him. Boy, what a future he's got. And look at how broke he is, too. Coming to you from a great home. Colton Marcinek. He's been riding at the Buck Mountain Grazing Reserve, riding for Danny Willows up there. And this horse will work all day long for you and get out and walk all day long for you. He's been checking a lot of cattle on him, and they don't get much better built than that. A big old hind end on him, lots of gaskin underneath him. Look at the beautiful way he holds his head. He's got a short neck. So you want a ranch horse that you can probably take in a direction and make a rope horse out of. This guy's got the look about him right here. We're starting off with the dang sure a good one. Sired by Wee, King of Kings, by Wee Kilapine Poco, by Poco Kilabar K.A. himself. And he's got the broke fundamentals right in him. You can see that here today. The way he showed in the preview was second to none. And what a way to start off with. You ready to go, Corey? Yep, so for online, you guys can sign in from me to where that gray gate is. It's kind of a blind spot in the corner, so if you're riding around, just make sure you stay right in the middle. We do have Nikki Ross here as well. Nikki Ross Cattle Services with Live Auctions TV. We've got a lot of people online. I think she said there's about 30-some people online. There's a couple in the U.S., most of them between Manitoba and B.C. So we do have some online bidding here as well, and we thank Nikki Ross for being here. Nikki Ross Cattle Services with Live Auction TV. If you want to get on that website and bid, you can do that. All right, so we're ready to go. Number 1, a great home, a great cowboy, Colton Marcinek, and riding an outstanding gelding to start the sale off with here today. All right, what do you think on? Here's a nice gelding, guys, right here. Give 20,000 and 15,000 and 15. Heard them better than $15,000 bill. Pum da da 10 10 10 10. Heard them better than $5,000. Pum da 6,000 now. I get 5,000 here. $5,500 and $500. Heard them better than pum da 5,005 and now 6,005. Pum da 605 Jerry and 65 at 7 and 7 now 5 and $7,500. Heard them better than 7,000 bidding a $8,000 bill. Pum da 88 and 8. Heard them better than yet 8 their lane 8 bid now 85. 8 heard them better than 500 now 9 and $9,000 bill. I'm better than 909 chickadee heard them better than 9,000. I get $8,500 here done but 9. $8,500 here done but 9 here. Now 95 and now 95. Don't got your lane and 9 bid 95 10 and then to get a 10 5 and then 10 bid and 510 here done better than 10,000 bid 10 5 11,000 bid now 5 11 here done better than $12,000 and then chickadee here done better than 12 and 12. That's a nice gelding, and I know he's the first horse in. He deserves to be the high seller. 12 bid, not 12.5. I got 12 here done better than 5 yet 12.5 and 13,000 now and 13 and ticket here done better than $13,000 bill. I'm better than 12.5 bid, but you get $13,000. That don't even buy you used side by side. You guys know that, right? At 12.5 bid and 13. At 12.5 bid and 13 here, he's broke, he's sound, he comes to you from a great guy. At 12.5 bid and $13,000. This is a great cowboy. And now 13.5. I got 13 bid, 13.5. This is a great gelding right here, and what a future he's got. At 13 bid and 13.5. You can take him to the rope horse for charity still this fall or next fall. And $14,000, 14.5. And 14 bid now 5 here. We're back to you. I got 14,000 bid and 14.5. Now 15. Thank you. $16,000. I get 15 bid now. Ticket. Here done better than 16,000. Better than 16 and 15 bid $16,000. 15 bid 15.5. Help you. I get 15 bid 15.5 and 15 bid 15.5 and 15,000 bid 15.5. 15,000 bid 15.5. A horse like this, you make him into a rope horse in a couple years, he's a $45,000 rope horse. I get 15 bid 15.5. 15 bid 15.5 and 15 here done better than said no there later and 15 bid $500 here done better than 15 bid and 15.5. Heard him better than 5. You get it? 15.5. I get 15 bid. 15.5. It's a nice gelding. 15.5. And now 16,000. Terry was making it dramatic. And now 16,000. Anybody got a puffer for Terry? And now 16,000. I get 15.5 bid 16. That's a good gelding. That's a good gelding. That's a good. You make a rope horse out of a gelding like this, there's a $45,000 rope horse right there in about 2 years' time. I get 15.5. I need 16. 15.750 Lane. We took a while. 15.750. I get 15.5, 7.5. All done, Lane. 15.5, 7.50, and 15.5. Heard him better, 7.5, 7.5, and 15.5. Ready to get 15.750. Now, Corey, are you going to bid? 15.5, 7.50. Sold for $15,500 in Terry Carter's way. Thanks to Colton Marcinek. That's a very nice gelding, guys. 545? 945 is the buyer number. Going to Jussard, Alberta. Slave Lake country. Thanks, guys. That's a nice gelding. Very nice gelding. All right, we got another good gelding kind of coming in for us. Here's lot number 2, and here's Scotty coming in for us now. And showed this morning very well as well. Sired by Skips 2, Steppin' by 2, Steppin' Array by Spanish Array. And lots of Skip breeding on the bottom side as well. You got Skip O'New on the bottom side. A very nice gelding here, and only a 2014 model. Got a couple more years on it than the previous gelding. Look at the Gaskin muscles on this rascal here. Look at the way he packs his head around. This horse is broke with tons of muscle and tons of performance bred into him, and it shows right up there on the outside too. All right, who good a bit here? Lot number 2. Here's Scotty's for you. And down 15,000 here. And 15 here. 15,000 $. The horse is broke, ain't he, guys? And 15 but 10 10 10 down $5,000. Heard him better than $6,000. Heard him better than 5 and 6 and $5,000. $6,000. Now 7 and 7 6 heard him better than 7. The horse is broke, guys. 6,000, 7,000, $8,000. 8 here down 9 10 10 now 10 down 11 heard him better than 10,000 bid. Now 11 I get 10 down $11,000 10,000 bid 10 5 but 10 down to get 5 10 heard him better than $500 10 heard him better than 10 5 I get 10,000 bid $10,500 10 heard him better 5 heard him better than 10 bid 10 5 at 10 bid 10 5. How do you fault the horse, guys? At 10,000 bid 10,005. He's broke. Look at the way he carries his head around. At 10,005, good with cattle, good with the rope. And 10,000 bid, 10,005 here down, better 10 bid, but 10 2.5. At 10,000 bid, 10 250. And 10 here down, better 10 2.5. Here down, better 10 2.5. And a perfect age, guys. A perfect age. You can take a horse like this to the next level. At 10,000 here down, better 10 2.5, and still last you for 10 years easy. And 10,000 bid, 10 250. And 10 here down, not 2.5 here. We done. I get 10,000 bid, but 10 2.5. Heard him better 10 bid, 10 250 all through. 10 bid, 2.5. Sold them $10,000 even, and we're in Logan Lane, I should say. $965 is your buyer. $10,000. $965. Do you know him, Lane? Tony. Good job, Tony. Anthony Weisgerber. Right on. Right on. We got a lot of nice horses here today. Jarrett Nash brought us another nice one, too. Here's going to be lot number 3 coming in for you. Navajo Golden Boy, a.k.a. Navajo. 16 2 hands tall on a nice big Palomino gelding. Sired by RHL Zan's Navajo Gold by Zan Jack 2 himself, going back to Zan Par Bar. You got some great breeding as well. Doc Summers Wages, Ian Tyson's great stallion there. You got Heath, you got Winning Zombit, bred well on the very top and bottom side. A 2009 model gelding, guys, showing in the ranch horse portion this morning. And you want a ranch horse with some size and a pretty look to him? Here you go. Here's Navajo. Lot number 3. And 15. And 15 here. 10 here. $5,000. And 5 down on bid long here. 5 now. 5 now. Diggity 5 down. Hey, Lane and Aaron. And 5 here. 5 now. 5 here down. What are you going to do, guys, at $5,000? And $3,000. Not $3,500. 4,500. And thing better than 30, time better down, seam it, 5 here, done better than 4 here, done better than better again, and 4 here, done better than 4, 5 better than 4,500. And from the better than time better than time better than time better than time better than $4,000, get 4,500. And from better than 45, and better than negative 5 here, done better than $4,500, $4,500 here, done better than 4,000, 4,500. Terry, am I missing something? 4,000 bid 45. Terry was watching the preview this morning and wrote a lot of nice things down about this nice big gelding. If you're looking at his age, I know he's a 2009. What does that make him, 11 or 12 years old? But what a window in his life to go to a family right there. Horse you can use on the ranch, you can use in the gymkhanas, and probably anybody could ride there too. He's been roped on the branding trap, been in the arena a lot. He's done everything for you. Very smart and very willing horse. 4,000 bid, 4,500. And from better than 5, better than $4,500, here than better 4, get 4,500. And from better than 45, 5, and better than negative 5, here than better than 45, and better than negative 5, better than 5, here than better 4,000 bid, 4,500. Now $5,000. I get 45, 7.5, and better seem 7.5, here than better now $5,000 bid 2.5 again at 52.50, and now $5,500 here than better 55, 5, now 7.5, and 55, 7.50 again here than better and now $6,000 and $6,000. That's a nice big gelding, and 6,000 here from better 6 here than better halfway there, and $6,000 from better 6 here than better $6,000 and $6,000 bill from better 6 here. That's a big strong gelding, guys, and he's broken, good to go. Not 2.5, and 6 time bid, but you get 62.50, and 6 here than better 2.5 here than better 6 here than better 62.50. Corey, anything else you want me to say about a nice big gelding? And 6,000 bid, but you get 2.5, and 6 here than better 2 better than 50 here than better 6 here, but you get 2.5 here than better now 5 and negative 5, 65 better than 5 better than 5 better than 5 better than 5 better 65, and 5 better than 5 here coming your way, and 65 here from negative 5 here than better 65, 65 how you doing down there, Terry? $6,500, trying to talk him into it. I got 250 bid and 65 here down to get 5 here down $6,500 bill here down 5. All done. Sold Lane's Way at 6,250. 476 is your buyer number. All righty, we should have lot number 4. JH Blue Command, and here's Smoky Cliff Ganyon's horse coming in for us. Stands 15-1, guys, sired by Redford's Dial Blue by Redford's Chargex by T.D. Redford. Dial to the max. We got Fox Side going back to Two-Eyed Fox and Roan Command as well. A real nice gelding here. Showed in the preview this morning. Very pretty looker. Very pretty looker. Nice short neck on him. Big, beautiful head on him. Real kind eye to him. And what kind of colors he got there as well. Here's a pretty looker, guys. A nice hip on him. Real nice gaskin muscles. That's the way a quarter horse should be built right there, isn't it, Terry? That's a nice quarter horse build right there. He's only a 2015 model. Kind of ready to go in any direction for you. Here's lot number 4. Here's Smoky, all right? 15, 15, and 15, 15, 15, but 10, 10, 10, 10. Here, better than 5, $5,000. I got 5 bid, 6,000 now. 5 here, 6 here, better than 7, $7,000 bill, $8,000 here, better than $9,000 bid, 85, no 9, and 9 better than 9, 5, negative 5 better than 5 better than 9, 5, but you get 10, 10 here, better than get 10 better than 10, $10,000, 95 and bid 10, up 10, 5. I get 10 bid 10, 5 here, down 5 better than 10, 5 here, better than 5 better than 10, but 10, 11, need 11 and 5 here, better than 11,000 bid 11, 5, 11 here, better than 5 better 11, 5, not 12 and better than to get a 12 now 12 and better 12 here, better than to get here, to get a $12,000 and $12,000. They don't get much prettier than that, do they? And 12 but 12 but 12. They don't get much better built than that, do they? And 12 but 12. Look at the head on him. And 12 but 12 and look at the way he carries his head. The composure he's got at 12 but 12, 5 and 12 but 12, 5, 13,000 now and 13 here. I like the neck and headset on this horse. for 13.5. 13 here done better than 5, better than 5, better than 13 here now. What are you gonna do? 13.5 and now $14,000. 14 here done better than $14,000. 14,000 here done better than 14,000 now. I got 13.5 with Corey's people. Lane, your people are out at $14,000. 14 now, but long here done better than 14 13.5 bid. Try 750. 13 7.5 here done better than 13.5 here done better than 750 750. But you get 13 7.5. We through 13.5 and bid. 13 750. Lot number 4, Smoky. 13.5. You're gonna be proud of this one. 13 750 and now $14,000 and now 14 bid 2.5 and 14.5 and 14.5 5 5 5 down 500 and 500 and 500 and 500 and 14 500 and 500 and 500 dollars. 14 500 and 500 and 500 dollars here done better than 14 750 750 100. Well, thanks for the help there, Saskatchewan, isn't it? And 14, yeah, it's him, isn't it? And 14 7.5 here done 14 504. I got Corey's people on at 14.5, but you get 14 750. 14 750. Sold Corey's way. $14,500. 14.5. And that buyer number is 922. Your buyer. Thank you, 922. Lot number 5. Yo. Oh, those are the folks that flew into the little airport right across the highway here. They zipped over top of the ranch. Flew down from Fort St. John. Thanks for being here today, guys. All righty. Gala Classic Touch. So this is all a breeding from Larry David, right? Larry David bred gelding right here. Mare, I should say. Larry David bred mare. Sired by Landsliding, by Reminick's pet, by Reminick himself, and going back to this the great stud Gala I'm a Wino too by Doc's Wino. He's got a lot of those mares there, Larry David does, that are Doc's Wino and High and Wicked cross, and then breeds them back to this Reminick's pep stud on the top side of things. And you talk about horses that have been there and done that. He's got horses that are all over the place, been to the NFR and showed total performance. Look at the way this horse rides around in a halter. Huh? Look at the way this horse rides around in a halter. This is another one of the Marsnick horses that are here today, and he's a black-footed bay. Oh, man, he's broke and collected, and she is broke, collected, bridled up. As good as you're going to get for a mare, guys, just a 2014 model. She is a dandy now, isn't she? All right, heard him better than better. What do you think? Heard him better than better. Fancy bay mare. And $15,000. She is broke now. Broke with 2 pluses, eh? And 15,000. And 15, but 7,500. And 7,500 down and better than better. 75, 75, and negative 500 and 575. Heard him better than 5,000. Heard him better than 5,000 here. That's a fancy mare. And 5 I'm bid online now $6,000. And 5 heard him better than 6 heard him better than 5 bid 6 on 17, 7 and 7 up under bid at 6 here and bid at 7 and $6,000 to 7 and 6 here and 65 seem at 5 heard and better than 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 up under bid at 7,000 bid and 7 here and better than 7 here to 75 and 7 here again and $7,500 here and better now beat get her down and better up under bid and diggity $8,000 $8,000 here and better under bid 8,000 but now 85 8 here and better than 5 here to seem at 85 here and better than 9 now 9 better than 9 and 9 better than 9 here and better up under bid 9 now, and $9,000 Jason Fisher, I need ya. And 9 now, 9 better than 9 here, and better than 9 here, and diggity now 9. And now look at the way this mare's broke, guys. She throws her hocks underneath herself and drags her butt just like a wormy dog, doesn't she? 85 here on 9, 85 here on 9 now, 9 better than, or somebody from Alder Flats. And 9 better than 9 here, and better than 9 here, and better than $9,000. The mare is broke, guys, and the mare is bred, and she comes to you with that great Marsnick reputation as well. $9,000. 85 bid. Now 9. 85 better 9 here. Better $8,500 here. Better 9 here. How about 87.50? 85 better 7.50. 85 better 7.5. Now 9. And now 92.5. I've got 9 in house. Need 92.50 there, Jason. And 9 better down 2.5. Better down. Jason, would you bid to Nikki, please? And 9 bid 2.5. And better 9 here. Better 9 and bid. Give 91. And 91 now. 1 now. Bunker down and better chickadee. To get a 9,000 bid, need 91 and 91 here done better 1 here done better. That's a fancy mare, guys, a fancy mare. And if you don't like riding her, you breed her to anything, and she's got that pedigree, you can sell that colt anywhere, huh? 9,100. Look at how broke she is in that halter. 9,100. 9,100. Are we all done? 9 bid, 91, Jason? Now 2. I've got 91 online. I need 92. 92. 93. 92, but 3. Jason, I'm starting to lose faith in you. 92, 93. 92, 93. And thing better down and better down. Better 2, but you get 3 down 3. 9200 and bid, but 93. Is he going to do it, Nikki? Is he hovering, Nikki? Is he going to click the button, Nikki? Sold. 9200. 9200 on a nice mare. 945 is the buyer number. Going back to Slave Lake, the second horse that they've purchased here today. Thank you very much. All righty. And then here he is. Here's Woody coming in for us now. And here is lot number 6. Woody, sired by Major Pepinick by Pepinick's Master himself. Of course, Pepinick's Master, a lot of people know about Pepinick's Master, one of the greatest studs to ever come up here to Canada. And every single one of his offspring or grand offspring have been good. A lot go back to Pepinick's Master. Coming into us from Will Mackinac. A lot of you know the work ethic that Will Mackinac has and the talents that he puts into his horses. He was helping here today with everybody else roping, and of course roped and showed this horse here himself. And he puts these horses through the paces. He puts them through the rigors of his life. And it's not very easy to keep up to the rigors of his life because he works hard and runs a lot of cattle and does a really good job at it. And as it says right there, papered gelding is used for all kinds of chores on the ranch, branding, doctoring cows, whatever he needs to do. All right, here, good a bit here. Lot number 6, 2012. Pardon me? Been one of Will's main horses for about 5 years. Lot 6, and he's a 2012 model. Pepinick's Master. Here, 15, 15, 15. And 15 to get it, 15 to get it, 15 here. He's got the buttons, doesn't he? And 15, 10, 10, 5, 5. And take it here, 6 here, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and now 8, and 7 to 8. And 7 here, 8 here, 75. And take it to 7 here, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5 dollar bill. And 7 and bid, and 75. And 7 here, 7,500 here, and 775. I got 7,000 bid, $7,500. Look at Will's gonna go topless. And 7 here, and 500 here, and 75, 5, 5, 5, and bigger than you thought, aren't they? And 7 here, and 500 here. Look at how broke this horse is, guys. And 7 here, calm and cool demeanor about him. And 7,500 and 500 and 500 and 500 7 here, and $500 here, and 7 and bid, but 72.50. Here's a good gelding. And 7 here, and 2.5. You've been here too long. And 7 bid, now 2.5. And somebody, you shouldn't have done it. And 75, 77, 57, and now he heard him better than 8 bid, not 2.5, 2, 15 bid, 5, heard him better than 85, 750, 80, now 9, and 9, now 9, heard him better than now, and minor 9 bid, 2.5, heard him better than 95, and 95 at $500, and to get $500, heard him better. Switch that Sprite out with something better, would you, Terry? And 92.50 here, but he get 95, and 95, now he's from Staley, there's probably something in there already. And 95 at $500, heard him better than 250, heard him better than 95, and 95, and now 7.5, and 95 at 97.50, and now $10,000. You came here prepared to spend it, so you might as well. And 10 down, to get a 10. We all know you got it probably in your front pocket rolled up too. And 10 down, to get a 10, 10 down, and 10. That's a nice gelding. How do you fault them? And 10, just put a different rider on, it'd be even better. And 10, but 10, hear them better than 10, you'd be better. And 10 down, did you do it, Alan? And 10 down, 10, hear them 10, and bid 2.5, and 10, hear them better 10, now 5. Now it's up to you, Alan. I made the decision for you last time, but now it's up to you. Just make the right one, would you? And 10, 2.5, hear them better 10, 5. You buy Will's reputation, goes along with it, Alan. And 10 here, 250, but 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10,000, 500, and 500, and 500, and 10, 10, 750. I get 10, 5, bid, 7.5, and now 11,000. And Alan, I'm starting to not believe you. He said no 5 times. I'm starting to not believe him. I get 10, 7, 50, bid, 11, 11, 11, 11, here, 11, here, 11, 11, 11, here, 10, 7, have $11,000, $11,000. I think he means it this time. $11,000. Anybody else? Sold him for $10,750, and he's going to a great family in Saskatchewan. 932. Noble. Right? Ryan Noble and his kids, they're riding some great horses and making some great horses. Thank you. Ryan Noble and the family out there, east of Lloyd somewheres, between there and Lake Winnipeg. Lot 7. Chicks love French guys. Terry Cartier. Cartier. This is Frenchie, a Palomino gelding, 2016 model, coming to us from Quinn Dorchester, sired by SR. I'm a special guy by a classy guy by Frenchman's Guy himself. Of course, Frenchman's Guy, and still is, but for a few years there, probably 7 or 8 of the horses in the barrel race at the NFR every year, going back to Frenchman's Guy. Bred some of the best mares there was around. But you talk about some barrel race breeding on the bottom side as well. You got Fast Moon Chick breeding on the bottom side, Speckled Trace. You got Running Blood top and bottom on this fancy Palomino. Here's lot number 7. A 2016 model. Lot number 7. Chicks love French guys. Here's Frenchie. I'm trying to get 15,000. And 15. He's bred to do it now. And 15 here down to get 15 here down better than $15,000 bill. $5 here down better than $5 here down better than $5. Where are we going to start them, guys? At 3, not 3,500. And 3, not 35, not 4, not 45, not 5, not 55. Here down better than 6,000. Here down better than 5. And 6 here down better than 5, better than 5, better than 7, Seaman 7, here done better than $75 here. Now 8 again. 8 here done better than 8 here done better than 85. 8 I'm betting up 85, 85. Now 9 and 9 better than 9. Now 5 and 95 here. Now 10 and 10 better than 95 better down 10 here done better than. How about 750? Does that help? And Seaman 7.5 and better than not 10, not 10, 10, 10, 10 and better than ticket here done better than 10, not 10, not 10 better down and better than 10, 2.5 and better than 10 and better 10, 250. I got 10,000 bid 10, 2.5. Lane, where they say down there, was that the magic number? I get 10 bid 250. I get 10 right here. Need 10 2.5 better than 10 but 10 250 10 2.5 but you get 10,000 bid 10 250 and 10 here done but 10 2.5. Frenchman's Guy, Fast Moon Chick. You got about $10,000 in stud fees, top and bottom added up is 20,000. And the training, too, the way he's behind the bit and broke with his hind end. This horse is broke, too. I get 10 bid, 10, 2.5. I get 10 here, done better, $10,000 better down, 10, 2.5, better, 10, 2, half, 2.5, and 10, but you get 10, 2.5. Anybody else? 10,000 bid, 10, 250 here, done better, 10, better down, 10, 2.5, 2.5. Here, don't you get it here, done better, 10, but 10, 2.5, and 10, 5. 10, 5, you got a new fire now, 11. A 10, 5 bid, 11. A 10, 5 here, 10, 7.5. At 10-5 here, 750. You might as well go where you can. At 10-5 bid, 750. At 10-5, one more try. Bet you won't even know them. At 10-5 bid, 750 here. At 10-5 on bid, 10-750. And 10-5 here. You all done? 10-7.5 and 10-7 50 11 here. 11 $11,000 bid, 11 here. Yes. He said no before, too, but he's pushing another stroller every year. At 10-5 bid, 10-750. At 10-5, oh, no, I got 7.5 and eat 11. $11,000. $11,000. 11,000 here, done better, done better, done better, done better, done better, 11 here, done better, done better, done better, $11,000 bid, $11,000 here, 11 here, done better, done better, 10, 7.5, $11,000. Said no for sure. $11,000. I sold the gelding at $10,750. 941 and going to Stavely. And it's Alan Miner, right? Yep, Alan Miner and Mrs. in Stavely. Thank you. Thanks for coming up here today. Good thing you brought the missus today. Good thing I said missus and it was the missus. Yeah. Here's Georgia now. Georgia? That's how Terry would say it. Sired by Smarty Duel, by Smart Little Pepinick, by Smart Little Uno. Also going back to Just Plain Colonel, you got Reminick breeding on the bottom side and Jet of Honor. So there's probably like 1, 2, 3 world champion quarter horses on here, like in the NCHA. And then you got Jet of Honor, who is a great running quarter horse as well. This horse is bred to be good, guys. Bred to be good and is good. A 2010 model mare. 15.2 hands high that is built to last a lifetime for you as well. And done it all. Pulled bulls into stock trailers on her. Showed here this morning. Well, been to the branding pen, and she is broke. She's a deluxe model, isn't she? Georgia, 2010, 11-year-old mare. She's got the world champion top and bottom side of her pedigree. Smart Little Pepinick, Reminick, Jet of Honor, Just Plain Colonel. You got it all in these papers now, don't you? And what a deluxe model she is. Hey, watch her side pass in front of you here. here. This horse is broke now. She's broke. What a package we got. Brian, lot 8. Here's Georgia. 15, 15, 15. And 15 to get it, 15 to get it, 15. $100 here. Bid get 10, bid get 10, bid get 10, bid 10, bid 10, bid 10, bid 5, and now $6,000. And 5 here. 6 here. Check it here. To get a 6. Now $6,000. And 5 here. 55. Now 6. And now 5. 6 here. Now 5. And 6 here. Bid 5. Bid 7. And 7. $7,000 bill. 7 here. 65 and $7,000. That's quite a mare. And 65 bid 7. 65 here. 7 here. Everybody loves a gelding, but I tell you what, you like that little more grit in them, you'll love a mare. At 65 bid $7,000. And 7 here. $7,000 bill. $7,000 here. $7,000. She bred to be good, and she is good, guys. At 65, you 7. 65. Here's a way better mare. You get sick of riding her. I tell you, here's a mare worth breeding right here. 65 and bid 7. 65 bid $7,000. I get 65 at $750. 65 here from the 7 along here. 7. 67.50. Now 7. Not 2.5. And 7 bid 72.50 and 75 and 5 down and 75 and 75 and 75 72.50 75. Terry, am I missing something? Big, stout, broke, good, strong mare. She's super broke and gets out and moves for you. You know, she's got the build that she's super thick, but she'll get out and move. Drop her butt and stop. She knows how to handle herself, and them horses that know how to handle themselves last a lot longer in life. They do. They're built to last longer, but when they know how to use their hind end properly, they do last a lot longer. I get 72.50. I need 75. 75 and 5 heard 75 75 yes and now 8 and 75 heard yes now 2.5 8 and bid 82.50 8 heard 2.5 and 8 but 82.50 8 now 5 and negative 5 and 5 here you're gonna do it 85 7.50 8 now 9 and 9 now we're looking and 9 but 9 but 9 but 9 but 9 heard 87.50 up here need 9 87.50 here, but 9 now, 9 now, 9 here, she's broke, guys, and $9,000, $9,000, 87.50 here, but 9 now, 9 now, 9 here, y'all done, and 9 here, 9 but 9 here, $9,000, $9,000. And been team roped on, too. Well, she looks like the type. You can just back in the box and do it. She's got the mind about her, and she's got the build about her. You'll wear out a pickup trying to find a better mare anywhere. $9,000. $9,000. And 9 now, 9 down, 9 here. We through? 9 bid. Now 95. Do you want to be 95? And 9.5 here, 95. I got 9,000 bid, but you get figured, Corey. And 9 here, $5 here, 92.50. That's a nice mare. And 9 bid, 2.5 here, now 5. 92.50, 95, Laner. 95 on a nice mare. 92.50 here, I can see you saying no, but he's standing back and making a good decision. 92.50, 95. 95 here, 97.50. 97.50. 95 here, 7.5 here, 5 here, 7.50 here, 95 here. What do you figure? 97.50. 95, but you get 7.5, and 5 here, 7.50 here, 97.50, and 97.50. One more try. 97.50. It's now 10,000. 97.50 bid 10. And 10 down, 10 down, 10 get it down. One more bid will do it for you. And 10 bid it down, and bid it down. He roped a dummy over there. 10 bid 10, 2.5. At 10 bid 10, she can rope cattle and dummies, eh, Laner? And 10 bid 10, 2.5. Now you're saying no for sure. At 10 bid 10, 2.50. 10 bid 10, 2.50. 10 bid 10, 2.5. A fancy mare. 10 bid down, 2.50 here. 10 bid 10, 2.5. Sold Lane's Way at $10,000. $10,000 on a good mare. And that number way down there is 968. 968. All right, here's lot number 9 now. THC. He's a flip coming in for us. Oh, these Three Hills boys, they do a good job, don't they? And look at the age on this rascal here. This is only a 4-year-old. Here's the best 4-year-old we got here today, probably, hey? A very nice black-footed bay, sired by CJC. He's a Horton by He's a Ford Jet by Ford Jets Gold. Also going back to Doc's Jack Frost on the bottom side and D-flipped as well. And the Horton breeding, Mr. Horton on the top side. You got some running bred. You got some NCHA breeding. This horse is built the way they're supposed to be built, guys. A nice short neck, a super pretty head on him, and he's broke, too, and he's only 4 years old. Make a head horse or a heel horse out of this guy and take him to the futurities. Make a breakaway horse out of this guy. Take him to the futurities. Take him to the rodeos. Here is a nice horse, and these Three Hills boys do a job, don't they? Showed this morning. Sorry? He got the snorty black brockle-faced cow, and this is the one that he caught this morning. When she got up, she wanted to chase him. These guys put him through the trials. They brand on him. I don't know how many cows you guys got, 600 or 800 cows. They also have a feedlot. They ride the feedlot. They do everything on their horses, guys. These guys are horsemen. They do a job, don't they? And he's a black-footed bay, too. Lot number 9. Here, 15, 15, 15, 15, negative 15, negative 15, negative 15. He's broke. He's got the jam, too. He's got the spark. He's got a fire underneath him. And 15,000, 10,000, 5,000 here. And 505, 6,000 now. 5, 6 here, 7. And 7, 7, 7, 7, 88, 9 now, 9, 8, 9, 9, 8,000 bid, now 9, 8 here, 9 here, 8 9 now, 9. He's got the fire in him, don't he, to make a rope horse. And 9 bid 10, and 9 bid 10, and 9 bid 10, 10, 9,500, and 9 bid 95, now $595 here, 9 bid 95, and 995, 5 here, boy, he can stop at 95, and 95. Tell you what, this breakaway ropen's taken off, and this horse is built to be a breakaway horse. They got futurities now for breakaway ropen, and in fact, the CPRA sold like 60-some memberships just this year to breakaway ropers. That thing is taken off. Them breakaway ropers can win 100,000. That horse is built to do it right there. I've got 9 bid, 95. I've got 9 bid, 95, not 10, and 10 bid down, but take them in any direction, and 10 bid down. Taking them rope horse futurities. Them ones add 25,000 anymore. The rope horse futurities, and 10, 10, 10, 10, 95 here, better than 10, better than 10, here better than 10, better than these Three Hills boys, they're horsemen too. And 95 and bid and 10, and 10 better down a 10, here better than 10, here better than 95 and 10, 10, 10, 10, here 10,000. How about 97.50, Lane? 97.50 and take a little cash home. 97.50 and 95.750 and 95 better down 7.5. Here to get here better than 95 better down 9.750 now 10 here number 10 $10,000 at 10 but 10 2.5. I got 10 2.5 10 5 and 10 5 now 5 better than 10 here better than 5. I'm bid now 13,000 10 5 750 at 10 5 and better 7.5 now 11. My phone creaked 11 here better than 11 here better 11 2.5 11 bid 11 2 and 50 here better 11 bid 11 2 50 11 here better 2 bid half 11 2 bid half and 11 bid 11 2 50 11 bid 2 bid half 11 2 50 11 bid 2 bid half 2 bid half 11 2 bid half and 11 bid now 250 here now 11 bid 11 2 50. I got Corey's people at 11. I need 11 2 and a half 11 bid 2 and a half here 5 11 5 11 5. Corey, your people are out 11 here better than 5 better than 11 5 11 5 11 5 5 5 5 and 250 bid 11 5. Boy, make a rope horse out of them. Like I said earlier, in a couple years, here's a $35,000 to $40,000, maybe $50,000 rope horse. I've got 11 5. I need 750. 11 5 bid and 7.5, not 12. And 12 bid but 12 bid but 12 12 12 12 and 12 bid and 2.5 better 12 but 12 2.5. I got 12 2.5 12 5 and 12 5 5 5 and negative 5 better than 5 better than 5 better. He's a black-footed bay too, ain't he? At 12 5 now 13 13 13 13 13 Ryan 13 here done belong here done better 13 now 13 now 13 13 13 13 $13,000 13,000 here done better 13 13 here done better 13 13 13. They say no. I got 12 750 bidding at 13 here done better $13,000. A nice 4-year-old at 13,000 here 13 13. Sold them. 12,750 in Corey's section. Going to be by our number. Going to BC again. Fort St. John. You got a stall on the plane? Because you need 2 now. Them kind of planes probably don't land here north of Rimbey, huh? 922. 922. All right. Lot number 10 is going to be a scratch. We're going to go to number 11 now. Number 11, he's a Pacific Fracture. Yes, sir. Okay, lot 10 is scratched. He got a little beat up before the sale. I know how he feels. He's still for sale, though. If you came here to look at him, you get a hold of Travis, all right? We're going to go now to one of these Sealy horses. They got a few in the sale here today. And here's Cash, a nice big 4-year-old coming in for us, sired by Pacific Robbins Rebel, by Pacific Mount, by Pacific Highwood. On the bottom side, going back to King's Tivio and WS Two-Eyed Tivio, Imperial Badge 1. We got it all here, top and bottom on the pedigree for this one. Make an excellent ranch horse, rope horse, 4-year-old, and he gets out and rides around pretty good there, guys, and pretty Palomino, too. Here we got number 11, 15, and 15 here, negative 15, but you get 10, $5,000, and $5, heard him, negative 5, heard him, 5, no buck or BS in this guy, and $5,000, get 5, and 5, not 35, at 35, and 4, not 45, and not 5, and 55, and $5, heard him, 55, heard him, 5,500, and 55, and 55, and $55, heard him, everybody gets $6,000 now, and $6,000 gets 65, and 6 here, 5, Corey, you got to be 65, and 6 here, 5, heard him, 65, 5, 65, and 6 here, 5, and now 7, and 7 and bid, now 5, back to ya, and $7,500, heard him, 7 here, 500, heard him, 7 but 75, and 7 but 75, 5, now 8,000 bid, need 5, 8 here, 5, somebody else has the right idea too, 8 here, $500, heard him, 8 here, 85, 8 here, 500, 8 here, down, 500. These Sealies are good people, guys. They got good horses, and now 9, 85 down, 9 now, 9 now, 9 here, he's behind the bit. He knows how to move his front end around. Watch him reach and watch him stretch when he spins a circle and reaches over top. And 85, but no 9, 85 here. How about 750? 85 down, 7 half, 5 but 750 on be 87 and a half. 85 down, 750, 50 here, 8,000, 750 here, 8, 750 here, 8750, 87 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 5 line bid, 750 here. A pretty good gelding now, just a 4-year-old, and he's eligible for all those futurities too if you want to make a rope horse out of him. 85 and bid, 750, 85 down, 750, 750 here, 5 bid, 8750 we through. Sold him. 8,500, 8,500, and that's Corey's way. 952, your buyer number. All right, Duke's coming in next for us. Lot number 12, and here's Duke, brought to us by Nolan Bear. 12-year-old ranch gelding, guys, about 16 hands high, but the go-to horse for the last 5 years. Big and broke and beautiful, and knows how to show on cattle too, guys. What? Oh, look how smooth he moves out, hey? Look at the trot that he's got. You want to cover some country, this big fella are going to do it for you. And didn't put it in here, but he's been used in the mountains hunting as well. There you go. That's a nice, big, strong gelding, guys. Boy, and super alert. Look at the ears on him. Look at the head, kind eye to him. Look at the foot underneath him. He's probably got close to a size 3 foot, doesn't he? Size 1? That's a small shoe. Got a good foot. Here's Duke. Here's a nice gelding, guys. Drug calves to the fire, rates off of cattle, done it all. He's been using the head and box too. 15. What are you gonna do? What do you get? 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 here, 10 here, 10, $5,000. And now $6,000, get $7,000. And 7 here, no 8, $8,000. 8 here, 7, here, better up, 8 now, beaten, better, 8 here, better, 8 bid, not 9, 8, and better, 9, need 10, and 9, better down on 10, better down on better, 9, here, get a bit, 10, here, better, 9, better, get 10, and 10, better, take it here, to get a 9, and better, get $10,000 bill, better, 9, here, 95, and 9, better, 95, and 95, better, 5, better, $5, here, better, 9 bid, 95, 10, and 10, better, 10 down, 10 down, 10 better down, 95, 750, and 7.5, not 10, and 10 better down, better, take it here, and get a 10 down, 10 here, better, $10,000, a big, quiet, strong gelding, guys, and he's a 12-year-old, and I tell you what, them 12-year-olds, even them extra ages, you can just take them to different disciplines so much easier, and different people in the family can ride them so much easier too. 97, 50, not 10, and 10 better down, better, here, better, 10 better down, better, take it here. Yes, Terry, you bidding? Oh. The last 5 years, a 42,000-acre community pastures has been used. And I bet he gets out and cover it corner to corner because he can get out and move. Boys in shape, guys, ready to go. And 10 here, no 10 here, better, 10, no 10, no 10, better down, better, to get a 10, now 10, and $10,000, 10 here, better, 10 here, better, 10. Where do you take a deal at 9,900? 9,900. 99. Save yourself $100. 9,750 here, better than 99, and 99 now, 9 now, 9 now, 9 here, better than $9,900 here, better than 9 and here, better than 99, and 9 now, better than 99 here, better than 9,900 on a real nice gelding now. 9,997.50 here, better than 99 here, better than 99, better than 99, better than 99. All done. Sold them at 97.50. What's your number there? 432 number to buy. All right, we're going to go now to lot number 13. Lot number 13, and here's Booker coming in for us. A gorgeous gray gelding, as it says right there. A 2015 model gray gelding. Now, this fellow's quite quiet-natured and gentle. Reed right there has been used in the mountains, including on pack trips. Wes Welsh, he does a job with the geldings, does a job with horses in general. He brings us a few horses to every sale, guys, right here, whether in town or whatnot. He puts the hours into them and instills a lot of greatness in them, too. Lot number 13, just like any other. Here's Booker coming to us from Wes Welsh. He's been to town once. This is it, and we're not even in town. And he's only been in an arena 5 times, and this is the 5th time. Boy, nice mild-mannered gelding, eh? Other than that, he's made lots of miles chasing cows and moving cows and been in the mountains. Ropes him at the Pembina Grazing Reserve. There you go. He's got a nice big foot underneath him, too, doesn't he, Wes? There you go. And he didn't care about the speakers over here at all. That's right. Here's Booker, lot 13, and down 15, and 15 here, better 10, 10, 10, better 10, 10, better 5, and $5,000, and 5, and 5 better than 5 here, and bit like here, and dig 5 down 55. I get 5 better than 55 better dollar down 6,000 here, and better 65, 5, and better 6 here, 5, and better 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, not 5, and better 7 here, and better than 5 better dollar now 8, and better 8 here, and take it here, and better 8 now. Get it down to $8,000. Give 8, and dig it 8. Heard him better than what are you gonna do? And $8,000. Heard him better than 75, 77.50. At 75, at 77.50, and 75 better down 77.5, and better 75 better down and better 77.50. Heard him better big, easy moving gelding, guys, and easy going now. $8,000. 8,000 bid 250. Heard him better 82.5. 8 and bid 2.5 now 85. 85. 5 down, dig it $500. Here, better 9 now, 9. How about 750? Now 9, not 2.5, and number 95. And dig it $500. Here, better look at here, but dig it 95, and 95 to 5, and 95, 95, and 92, 50, but 5, 757, 50, and 97, 50, 95 down 7.5, and dig it 97, 50. Here, better 95, but dig it 97, 50, and 95 better down 750 here done better down 5 here done better down 750 59 bid 95 bid 97.50 95 750 we through 95 bid 97.50 sold for $95. Lane Purdy's section at $95. 959 number to buy. Thanks, Wes. We're going to go to Iggy now. A 2017 Great Gorilla Gelding, 14-3 hands high. Lot number 14 coming in for us. Here's Iggy. Iggy showed this morning in our ranch pen here on cattle. Roped a steer, tied off, and did everything that needed to be done. He's did every kind of chore there was on the ranch, and a fancy gorilla, too. Just a 4-year-old. Just a 2017 model, 4-year-old. He's got some skip in his step now, don't he? Here's Iggy. 15, but 10, but 10, 5, 5,000. And 5 here down. He's a gorilla and 5 but 5 and 3 3 nothing down $35 here not 4 and $445 not 5 and 5,055 and 5 here down 55 and $500 bill and 55 look at here down $55 and 5 and 55 5 and 5 bid 52 and a half. I got 5,000 bid. Here's Iggy. 52.50 and 5 here and didn't you always want to have a horse named Iggy? And 5 here and better than 52 better than 50 here and better than 5 here and better than 52 and a half and 5 better than 52 50 here and better than 5,000 bid 52.50. How about 51 if you're on a tight budget? And 5 here now 1. Yes, Terry. I saw a video actually of that of Will breakaway roping on him in the arena, and Will even caught. Horse was a natural. And 52, 50, 51, and 51, 1, 1, not 2. 51 here, done better than 2. Lane, I don't got you. 51, not 2. And 52, better than, better than, better than, better than, $100 here, done better than. Lane, the bid is with Terry at 51. I'm asking 52. 50, 10, get it down, and dig it 2 here, nobody in a 2. 50, 10, better than, 10, better than, 2 here, done better than, 1, not 2, not 2, not 2, not 2 here, and dig it 2 better than. 50, better than 52, and 2, and 2, and 2, and 2, but 2, but 2, but 2, better 1, and but 2, but 2, but 2, heard them better than 10, better than 10, better than 10, better than 2. We through 51, but 52. All done. 51 down 2. Sold 5,100. Terry Carter's people. Alan Miner once again. 941 is the buyer number. 941 going to Stavely. Here we go, over the page now. Here's number 15 coming in for us, Hollywood Arrow Pine. Hollywood Arrow Pine. Another Sealy horse coming at us now, sired by Hollywood Chexy Cowboy, by Cowboy Masterpiece, by Master Cowboy Jack. You also got some Pine breeding on the bottom side and Rita checks on the bottom side as well. 2018, so just a 3-year-old. Just a 3-year-old, of course, ready to go in any direction. If you want to take him to the Rope Horse for Charities, you can sure work on that for next year when he's a 4-year-old. The horses started along nice, got a really clean throat latch on him, really broke at the pole. He knows where to put his feet and stay in between the rider's reins and legs. Lot 15, a 3-year-old. Here's a nice prospect for you. Brian, pardon me? Hippie. Here's Hippie. And you don't know what to do. Brian, better than 15, 15, and 15 here, better than, check it here, better than, 10. Super gentle and easy to get along with, guys. And 10 here, 10 here, and just started swinging a rope on them and getting them used to it. And 10 here, better than 10 here, used for checking pairs, riding fences, and in the mountains in the back country, too. And 10 better than, 10, 10, better than, 5, $5,000, get $3,000, get 3 and a 35. And now 4 and 4 and 45 and now 5 and 5,000 here and better than 5 55 and better than 55 5 5 5 and better than $500 and 555 55 5 5 here and better than 5,000 better than 500 and 500 and 500 and 500 and 500 and better than $500 and 5,000 better than $500 5,500 and everybody get 2.5 52 better than 55 here down 2.5 guys. He's just a 3-year-old and he's showing right now in his working close, and he knows how to work too. Look at the way he moves his front end around. Stays behind the bit. He's between the reins. He's between your feet, and he's going to thicken up and look something special now, isn't he, in a couple years? I got 5,000. I need 250. And 5,500, 2.5, 550, 2.5, and 502.5, and 2.5, and 5, 50, 250, $5,000 here, 2.5, and 52, 50, 5, but you get 2.5, and $5,000, but 52, 50, 5 here, 2.5, kind of a better gelding. And I know he's in his working clothes, but like I said, he can get out and move, really move his front end around and stay behind the bit the whole time. And he's going to thicken up and look pretty good. Huh? 5,000, 2.5, and 250 here, down, 5, but 2.5, and 5, but 52, 50, 52, 50 for Hippie, 52.5. Sold him $5,000. 450 is your buyer number, 450. All right. We're going to go down lot number 16. Here's Arrow coming at us. Got to watch this horse in the preview as well this morning. Consigned by Ed McKenzie. 9-year-old gelding. Very quiet, easy to catch. Neck ranges, side passes. And showed him this morning in our preview on cattle. 2012 model on a big bay. Nose cattle, can rate cattle, can run up to cattle. Here is Arrow. Here's lot 16. And take it here. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10,000, 5, 5, 5, $5,000 bill, negative 505, and 5, no 5, no 5, no 4, no 4, no 3, and think it down, 3 here, $35 here, not 4, and 35, and 45, and now 5 way over in the corner lane, 5 bid 55, and 5 down, and 5 and 5 and 5,000 bid and $5 here, I've got it way over in that corner, and now he's out in that corner. $6,000 no 65, and 6 here and 5, 5, 5, and 65, 5, and negative 5 and 65, and $6,000 bid 5, and 6 here and how about 2.5, Terry? At 215, up 5, 65, Corey, now 750, 65, and 750, 750, 67, 7.5, and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, and 2.5, and 7 bid 250, and 7 here and 2 and 50 here and 7 bid 2.5 score bar. 72.50 and 7 here, not 2.5, and about 7, but not 2, but and 50 here, and about 75, 75, and about 75, 77.5 back to you at 75 and bid 77.50 and 75 and bid 77.50 here, and about 77.5, 77.5, and about 75 bid 77.50 and 75 here, and about 77.50 here, and about 75 bid 77.5 and 75 here. Would he do 77.50 and now $8,000? $8,000 give 82.5. 800 and better and better up, 50 here and 81. 81. 8,100 now, pond down, get it down, here and better and better up, 80, 8 bed 81, 8 bed 81, 8 bed 81, 8 bed 81 now, pond now, here and better and better up, 8 bid now, pond now, get it down, 8 bed now, 81. But I want 82, 82, 82, 82, 82, and what do you want to do? 82, net $2 here, $82 here for Arrow, 83, 82, but a bit 83, 83 down, 3 down, then get it down, and get it 3, nothing, get it down, and better up, about $2 here, 83, and I need 3, and I need 3, and I need 4, 84, 83, but 4, and 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 5, 85, 85, and that's a nice number, ain't it? 85, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 80, 5, and 5, and 85. He's worried about his wife shooting him. I think there's lots of wives worried about that. 85, 85, 85, 85, now 6. I've got 85 bid 86 on the big bay gelding. 85 and 600 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 here and better and 600 here and check it here and better and 85 and $600. 85 and $600. 85 and $600. You've been a great bidder down there. 85, 86. But you just haven't been a good buyer. 85 and 600 and 600 and 600 and 600 and 600 and check it 86, 7, 87, 87. We took equal time there, sir. 86, 87, 87. 87 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 6 here and better than 7. I don't know what that means. 86.8 means your wife's coming home with a shotgun. 86 here, done better than 7. Sold. 8,600. 8,600. We're way down on the far end. He's bid on a bunch of horses. 959. He's bid on a lot of horses, I think, hasn't he, Lane? That's the second one he's bought, so he's bid on at least 2. Here's our bar, Dashing Guns Willie. Wonder why he's called that. Here's lot number 17 coming in for us now. 2019, so just a 2-year-old, right? Just a 2-year-old. Our bar, Dashing Guns Willie. Willie's got a big stop and aims to please. He also spent a week in the mountains, and nothing seems to faze him. So just a 2-year-old, guys. You're going to start him in any direction. And you're right. Look at him ride around out here. Nothing is going to faze him, hey? Here. Get a little big gelding now. Get a little big gelding. Started out the right way, and boy, oh boy, look at the noise and the people around here. And just a 2-year-old. Nothing does faze him. Here's lot 17. 10, 5, 5, 5, $5,000. And $5 down, riggedy 5, heard 5 on bid, 5,500, and $5, and now 6, and $6 here, now 5, and $6 here, and $5, 65, 65, 5, seam at 5, heard 7, and 7, not 5, and 75, 8, now beat, get her down, and $75, heard 75 with Corey's people. I need $8,000, and 75, 750. Boy, they got this horse started along, gonna be broke, ain't he? And 75, heard 77 and a half, and and he's gonna thicken out and be beautiful too. He already is beautiful, but he's just gonna get thicker. He's only a 2-year-old, and 75 down, and 77.50. But $75 here, and 77.50 here, and 77 and a half, and 75 bid. 76 Lane, does that help him? And 75 down, and 600. Boy, they've got a handle on him. They put the buttons in them, haven't they? And 75 down, and 600 here, down, 75 down, and $7,600. Now 77, and now 8, and 78 here, and beat now here, and 8 here, and $8,000. 8,000 here, and 7,800, and 77, 8 now beat, get her down, and 77, 78, 8 now beat, get her down, and 78 here, and 78, and 77, and bid, and 78, 8 now, get her down, and 8 here, and 8 here, y'all done 78, now 8 here, now 8. Now 8,000, Corey, and 8,000 here, and better than 78. Now 8,000 here, and better than 8 bid 1. 8 here, and better than 180. The bill said no. 8,000 better than 81. Sold Corey's way. $8,000. $8,000. 922. Your buyer. 922. All right. Headed to Edson. Oh, Fort St. John once again. He's going on the plane. All right, we got one left. One more. Thank you guys for coming down here today. Lot number 18 now, Bugs Native Cruise. Bugs Native Cruise. And boy, oh boy, you want to talk about some breeding here on the barrel horse side. We got him. I'm a Rebel Rouser too by JDS Rebel Rouser by Rebleek. And he was a running horse to beat, heck, Gassahall, Dundee Major. So you've got a lot of running bred top and bottom side for the running quarter horses. You see a lot of barrel racing horses with a lot of these type of pedigree on their papers. Just a 2017. This horse has been rode lots by the Three Hills boys, right? He's been used at the Three Hills colony there, calving cows, roping calves, and used in the feedlot extensively as well. And these guys are horsemen, too. They get them riding around and packing a bit, don't they? Nice black-footed bay. We've got lot number 18. Here's Bugs Native Cruise and a nice gelding, guys. Take him in any direction. Take him to the fraternities next year as a rope horse. Roped one today on him. 15,000 here. 10, hound, get a 10 here, $5,000, y'all can go, and 5, and 5 down, and 5, 6,000 now, 6 here, no 6, and Seaman 6 here, and 7, and 7, 6 in bid, and 6,000 bid $7,000. I thought this sale should sell for more. I got 6,000 bid 65 and $5,000 here to get a 65 down $5,000 bid long here to 6,000 bid 65 and 6,000 here to $5,000 and 6,000 here to $5,000. He's just a 4-year-old, guys, and been used extensively. He comes in his working clothes and now $7,000. And these Three Hill boys, they're horsemen. And 777 here to 6750. 65 on bid 6750. He's a black-footed bay. 65 on bid 6750. 65 here, but he gets 6,600 and $500 here. Ticket here done better than 6,600 and 600 and 600 and 600 here done better than. He's young. He's only 4 years old. You put him in the rope horse fraternities, the breakaway horse, the head horse, the heel horse fraternities. They're starting to add money and pay. And 6,600, 6,600 and 600 and 600 and 600 here down to get a 65, but he gets 66. So we threw 65 in 6,600 and dining 6,600 and dining 6,600 and died. Sold him $6,500. That's the fourth horse. Yep. 922. Thanks, guys, to come down from Fort St. John and been bidding on a bunch and buying a few, too. Thank you very much. All right, over the page, number 19, Royal Bit of Echo. Here is Poncho coming in for Dave Beaver. And 2013 model. This horse is broke, guys. He's big, he's broke, he's super to move around. And all Dwight Ungstead breeding, too, from just kind of north of Crestemere country there. With all the Beta Burke, Beta Rock breeding, comes to us the Dwight Ungstead program. He's worked at the auction market. He's crossed creeks and mud holes with no hesitation. 2013 model coming in for Dave Beaver. And Dave just doesn't want to ride anymore. Is that right, Terry? Terry said that he's just been an old outrider and he's too crippled to even get on him anymore. He's looking for a pony. And Terry said all of that. Terry said all of that. All right, who could have been here? Here's Poncho, lot 19. The horse is broke, though, isn't he? He's big, he's long made, but he's broke, huh? And $15,000. Look at him rock back on his haunches to turn. And 15 to get it 10, 10. And 10. The horse knows how to use his hind end. I know he's long made, but he knows how to use his hind end. And 10 but he get 5 and $6,000 and $5,000, 6,000 now, and $500 and $500 and 55 and now 6 and 55 and $600 $55 and $6,000 and 55 and $600 $55 55 and bid $6,000, 55 and bid $6,000. Now the horse is broke. Riding around just in a snaffle bit, guys, and I tell you, you can't say enough about how he knows how to use his hind end. You watch him rock back over his hocks when he turns. He'll do it. $6,000, 55, 750, 57, 50, and now 6, and now 2.5. 62, now 5, 750, 65, 750, 65, 750, and now 7,000, 7,000, and same at 7 here, and 7 and bid. Terry, would you give 75? I get 7 with Lane, 75, and 75, now 8, and 8 here, and 77, 50 here, same at 77, now 8,000, 8,000, that's a better gelding, ain't he? 8 here, and 8 here, 8,000, and he's big and he's long, but I just can't say enough about how he knows how to use his body. He's been broke the right. See him? Watch him rock over top of his hocks to move around. $8,000. $8,000. 8 here, 8 in bid, 82.5. Now, Lane, your people are out. You got to convince them. 8 bid, 2.5. 8 here, 2 bid, 50 here, 8 bid, 81. 8 bid, 81. 80. The horse is broke. He moves out good. 8 here, 1 here, 81. 8 here, 81. They say no, Lane. 8 bid, 81, now 1 now, bunker down, 1 here, 1 here, and died. Sold him for $8,000. He's bid on a few horses. Thank you. 923 is the buyer number. 920 from Onaway. Thank you. Sandy Beach, Molstar. Okay, we're going to go to Memphis now. Here's number 20 coming in for us. Another one coming in from the Seeley crew. And we got a few extra things on all of that. There we go. Law number 20. 3-year-old, a stocky quarter horse gelding, 14-3, good bone and a big hip. He's got a nice presence about him with a gentle nature. He's been used primarily in the mountains and out riding fences and checking pairs. He's had some basic rope work done and rides out nice and collected. No buck and easy to get along with. Coming to us from the Seeley crew. Quiet and gentle. Been to the mountains. Here he is, number 20, and here is Memphis. Palomino. Look at the mane and tail that he's got. Look at that tail. Beauty tail. Here, bit 15, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, take it here, $5,000. And $5 down and $5, $5, $3,000, $3,500, and now $4, not $4,500, and $5,000 bill, $5, $5, and $5,000, $55, $5, and bid 55, 55, 5, 6 here, $6 now, 5, $6 and 5, and 6 here, $500, $6,000 bid 60, $500. A pretty Palomino gelding, guys, and 6 here, $500, and he is good to go for all the fraternities too. He's only 3 years old. 3 years old with a hip on him like that and rides around like that. This horse has got some future, doesn't he? I get 6,000 bid, not 5, and 6 here, $500, and $500, and $500, and $500, and $500, and $500 here, $500, 6 here, $500, and 6 I'm bid, not 5, and 6 here, $500, and $500, and $500, and $500, and $500, and $500 here, $500, 6 and $500 here, 2.5, and 6 here, $250, and 6 here, $2.5, and 6 here, $62.50, and $6,000 bid 250 here, $2.5. Here's a pretty made Palomino gelding, guys. At $6,000 is all. I need 2.5. He's only 3 years old, and he's got a start on him. He's even spent a week in the mountains too this year. And 6,000 bid 250, 6,000 bid 250 here, and long here, now 5, 65, 65, and 5, and 5, and 750, 65, 750, 7,000, Corey, and 7 here, and 7, 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 and 7 here, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, and you don't want me to send Corey up there, do you? And now 75, and 7 here, and 75 here, and 5, and 5, and see him at 75 here, and now 8, and 8 now, beat now, get it down, and 88 here, and $8,000 at 75, but he gets 77.50, and 75 down, 77.5, and 70 don't got room in the plane or what? And 75 down, and 77.50 here, and 75 down, 77.5. 75 and 77.50, and 75 down and 77.5 here coming your way, and 75 down and 77.50 here, and 75 dollars here, and 77.50 here, and 75 here, and 77 after, and 75 down 77 after, and 75 down 7,600. Can you fit him on the plane for 76? And now 77. 77, Lane, your people are out. We're good to go. And 7,600 here, Terry, good to go. 77. And 77 and 7 and 7 and 77 here, and 7,600 here, down 77. Lane, what do they say? And $7,600 here, and 77 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7,600 and bid 77. He still has no papers, if that helps you. And 7,600, but he gets 77. Sold him. $7,600. He's getting on the plane, is he? 7,600, 922, your buyer. We sure appreciate you guys coming down here. You came to the right place from Fort St. John. All right, here's Boone. Boone, and you know when they say Boone, they're going to have Pepto Boonesball in their breeding. And here is the horse. I'm pretty sure this horse came right from the Rosica Ranch as a baby. I'm very sure of it. And I was probably there at the sale even, because they've got Boone Light Bar, and they've got Pepe O'Shea, and they've got all those other mares on the bottom side going back to Country Lady, too. So I'm very sure it came from the Rosica breeding there south of Viking, Alberta. And here's an 11-year-old mare. She's bred to be good, guys. And she is very, very, very laid back and kid gentle. Kid gentle, Lane Black. All right, 11-year-old mare, and who could have been here? And she's pretty broke too. And 15, 15 here, and 10, $5,000. A good mare, guys. And 5,000 and $5,000. 5 here down to get it 5, 5, 5, 5. And 5 here, 5 here down. Belong here. 3, 3,500 and $3,500 and $535. Here 3 and 35 and 3 and 35 and 3 and 30. Well, make her into a broodmare if you want to. And $500 and $35. Boonlit bar on the top side, going back to Boonlight Dancer and Pepto Boone's Mall and Highbrow Hickory. And $35. $3,000 and $3. Well, we're going to start $2,000 and $2 and $25. Not 3 and $3 here. 3 here. Not 35 and $5. Was that you, Gary? And $500 here. Was that you, Gary? And I'm asking Gary. And 35 and 4 and 35 and 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 here. 30 and 4 down 4 down 4 and $45 here. 1,045 and 445 and 5 and negative 5 5 5 5 and 4,500 and 440. If it takes that long to decide, just do it. And 4,500 and 445 and 5 and now 5,000. Y'all are out. I got it online. And 4,500 and $5,000 and 4,500 and 5 here. 4,500 and 5 5 5. How about 4,750 and 4,500 and 7? This is a good idea, wasn't it? And 4,500 and 750. $4,500 here. 750 750 down. 45 and 4,600 and 4,500 down and 600 and 600 and 600 and 600. I'm online at 45. I need 4,600 and 4,500 down and $600 $600 here. Negative 4,500 down and 600 and 600 and 600 and 600 and $600 here. 4,500 and 4,600. 45.6 and now 7. We're out online. 46 in house. I need 47, Jillian. And 6 here, and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and check it here, and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and negative 7. 47 and 7 and 7 and 7 and Nikki Ross. What does she say? And 47 and 7 and 7 and so you need some sunglasses. And 4,600, everybody get 7. 47 and 7 and 7 and 7 and Nikki. 47. Tricky Nikki. 47. 46 here, everybody get 47. 47. 4,700. Sold way at the far end, $4,600. 4,600. 968. Number to buy, 968. All right, now Soda's going to be coming next for us. Here's Gary's time to shine. Gary Minnick Spate brought in the horse. Soda Missed Chick by Jazz Poco. Golden Blue by Little Steel Dust by Poco King Tuck. Oh, Smart Chickalina. Doc's Drive Monkey. You got a lot of great breeding, top and bottom side, especially on the bottom side. A lot of world champions on the bottom side. Smart Chickalina you got. Very correct and super agile mare now. Just a 5-year-old 2016 model mare. Been started along in the, is this the one yeah, Jarrett Nash rode this morning and broke, guys. Very broke mare. Brian Hugo a bit here. Here's Soda, lot 22. She's broke now. Yeah, Smart Chickalina. 15, 10, lot number 22. Look how broke she is, guys. She is push button broke. And 10, down. 55. And $500, $55. And 55, 5, 5, 5. And 6 here. 55 and $6,000. $5,500. 55 and 6,000 now. 55 and 6,000, better than 6,000, better than 6,000, better than. Where are we at there, guys? If you came to buy a broke horse, you're not going to buy him any broker. I get 6 bid, 65 and 6,000, better than 5, 5, 5, 5, and better see him at 3rd and better than 7,000 bid. At $7,000, get 7. At 7, I'm bidding at 75 again. And 7 here, and better than 5. Now 8 here, and dig it 8 now, beat now, pick it down. 85, 5, and better again. 85, now 9, 85 9, and 9, the mare's broke, ain't she? $8,500 here, better than 9, better down, dig it 9 here, better than 9 here, better than $85,000, $85,000, 9, Sarah, where are ya? $85,000, 9 here, and dig it 9 here, better than $85,000 bid, $750, $85,750, that help you, Sarah? $85,750 here, better than 5 and 7.5, now 9, I've got $87.50 bid. I need $9,000. I'm online. $87.50 here. I'm better than 9 now. 9 now. 9 better down. Here down. Better than 9 better down 9. And 9 better down. What are you gonna do there, Corey? And 9 better down 9 here. I'm better than She's got a superstar stop on her. They've been working the flag and real cattle on her too. Working the flag and real cattle on her too. I've got $87.50 bid, $9,000. $9,000. $87.50. Now 9. Hey, 9, heard him better than better up, heard him better than better up, 9 and bid 9. Hey, well, see mid 9, heard him better than better up. Now $250. 9 bid 92.5. Hey, 9 bid 92 bid 50, heard him better than better up, 9 heard him better than better up, 2.5, 9 bid 92.50. Hey, 9 heard him better than better up, 2 bid 50, heard him better than better up, Sarah, gonna go again at 9 bid 2.5. The mare's broke and she is young, and you can still futurity a mare. You can still futurity a mare. Look at her get her hocks underneath herself, hey? Like a wormy dog, eh, Terry? And 9 heard him better than better up, 2.5. And 9 heard him better than 92 better than 50. And 9 but 92, 50, 250 here coming away. Now 9, 250 heard him better than better up, 9,000 but 2 better than 50 heard him better than better up, 9 but get 92.5 and 9 but 92.50. Sold for 9,000. Way down there, Lane. 490, nowhere to buy. Lot 22. All right, over the page, guys. We're going to scratch number 23. We're going to go to number 24. Is it the same story on 23, Corey, or no? 23 is available. If you want to call the consignor, you can. But we're going to sell you number 24. We have got Shriner's Tea. Shriner's Tea, AQHA Garula Mare. Roped off of here earlier, consigned by Lauren. Rode here by one of the members of the colony, and they do a good job. They are horsemen for you. Horseman now, just a 3-year-old super cowie, guys, and been roped on just this morning and showed what she's got, and she's got it. She's little with a big heart and a lot of try. Blind 24 is the lot number, and hey, good a bit here, and better than $100, and better than $10,000. Get 5, and better than $5, 5, down, better than get 5, better than 5, heard them better than 5,000, better than $5,000, heard them better than. What do you think? She's tiny, but she's got a big heart. And 5, get 3. And 3, 3. Heard him better than to get a $3,000 bill. Better 3, but 35, not 4. And 35 better than 4, and 4, and 4, and 4. Better than 4. Heard him better than $4,000. Get 4,500. And from better down to 45, not 5. And for heard him better than 5. Heard him better than $45, $7.5. And 47 and 50. And now 5. And 5 better than 5. Heard him better than Lane. You're both out. And to get a 52.5 and better than 52 better than 50. I get 2.5 better than 2.5 better. I got Lane's person on, but Lane's other person isn't on. And I get 51 now. Yes, Corey. And you're gonna rope too. The mare is papered. Oh yeah, they talked about this stud coming out of Ireland, right? Grandfather was a top stallion out of Ireland.
Here's the owner right here. The dad was to this one.
Does it go back to Shining Spark? Did you say that too?
Yeah, she's great-granddaughter of Shiner Spark.
She's a great-granddaughter of Shiner Spark.
You want me to grab the papers? Yeah, Dean, you want me to grab the papers?
Sure. Corey's going to sprint over to the office and grab the papers for us.
That's a sprint, Corey. Take time. Go get a drink.
Well, it's per stride, it don't matter. I've got 5,000 bid, right, Lane? You betcha. 5,100. They want to be 51, Lane? 51. 51. 51. 10, 1, here, anybody else can bid too. 5,000 bid 51. Okay, she is sired by T-Man by In Excess, by Sheridan Express. And on the bottom side, she is an own granddaughter of Shiner's Black Cat that goes back to Shining Spark. Shining Spark, he's one of the best ones ever. It created ranch horse, rope horses. The Shining Spark line is outstanding. So the papers are right here. Here's her papers. 2018 buckskin mare. 5,000, bid 51. And pum the bill, heard him better than better, pum the better, time better, one, heard him better than better, pum the better, $5,000. Now one. And time better down, diggity, diggity, one, heard him better than better, pum the better, one, pum the better, diggity, one, now, pum the bum, and one shining spark. And 5 here down, diggity, one, heard him better than better, pum the better, pum the bum, and one, pum the better, $5,000, bid now, $1, heard him better than better, pum the better, 5,000, bid now, 100, heard him better than better, pum the better, $5,000. 51. Sold her. $5,000. 5,000. We're way at the far end there. 978 is your buyer. 978. All right, lot number 25 coming in for us. Here's Boog. Oh, and this horse has got new cash on his papers. I know my brother-in-law, he's got a couple of new cash horses, and boy, he's high on them. Two of the rides at the Pro Rodeos, Cowboy and Fancy, are both new cash bred. Boy, you want to talk about athletically talented. If they got new cash, they are a talent, and they've got a brain on them, too. A brain in them, I should say. Very nice looking 2017 Bay Mare right here. And going back to Shorty Lena on the bottom side. So you got new cash with there's something else, and you got some Lena breeding on the bottom side. Very nice look and very well started. This horse is broke, and look at the hip. Look at the hip underneath this little mare. She's got a hip and a gasket, and she knows how to rock back over her haunches and turn now, doesn't she? Black-footed Bay. And ring a 10, 10, 10, 10. Heard him better than better, 10, 10, 10, better down, better than better, 5, 5, 5, 5, and 5,000, better than 5, and 5 better than 5, $5,000, and diggity, 5, heard him better than better, 5, heard him better than better, 3, 3,500, and 10 better than 35, and 10 better than 35, not 4, and 30, better than 4, and 4, heard him down, $4,000, heard him better than better, 35 better than $4,000, and 35 better than $4,000. That's a fancy little filly, and 35 better than 4. You can still fraternity a mare. You guys realize that? And if you want some more grit, do it with a mare. And 35 better down and 4 because she's one of them. And 5 better than 4, heard him better than better, diggity, 4 bid 45. And 5 better than 45 better than 5 better than 5 better than 5 better than 4, heard him better than $500, heard him better than better, $4,000 and bid 45. And 4 here, but you get 42.50. And 4 heard him better than better, 2.5. Now 5. And 45 better than 5 better than 5 better than 5 better than $45, heard him better than better, 2.5. 5. 45 better than 45. And better ticket here 7.5. And better 7. Now 5,000. And 5 better than $5,000. And 5 better than $5,000 here down. 5. And better 47 50. Here better than 5 better than 5,000 better than 5. $5,000 on bid 52.50. And 5 bid now 2.5. And 2 better than 50. Here better than 5 bid 51. 51 1 now. Here down better than $5,000 here down. Heard him better down. 5 bid and 5,100. Are we through? And 5 here, a nice look and a well started good little 4-year-old filly. And 5 heard him better than new cash. And 5 heard him better than 51. Heard him better than $5,000 bid now. Now 2. I get 51 bid and 2 bid $1. Go back to the other people. 51 here down. 2 bid here down. 3 here down. Better than 4 better than 53 4. 53 and bid 4 down. 4 down. Get it down. Bid long here. Dig it 4 down. 4 down. Better down. Better 3 4 5. $55 here. Better than 4 not 5. And better than 5 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 better than 4 bid 5. 55 5 5 5 down. 5 better down. Better than 600 now. 7. You're out, Lane. You both are out. I got it online. And 56 here. Better than I'm online at 56. I'm asking 57 from you or you. And 7 here. Now 8. And beat now. Get it down. Better 57 here. Better beat here. 58 8 down. Now beat her. Better 8 and 57 bid 800. Nicole, you gonna bid again? 57 here. You're from Saskatchewan. We'll take your money at par today. 57 here. Better beat here. 8 now. Beat get her down. Better than $5,800 here. I got Lane on at 57, right? I need 58. 58 here. Better beat here. Better beat here. All done. 58 and I need 8 and I need 8 and I need 9. And now I want 9. 58's online. 5,900. 59 here better than 59 here better than 6,000 now. $6,000 we're out online. I need $6,000 here better than 6 here better than 6 here better than 59 and 6 here better than 6 here better than 6 here better than 9 now 6. 59 now 6. Nikki, what does Nikki want to do? 59 here done better than 6 here done take it 6 here done better than on bid 9 now 6 here done better than 59 and 6 and die. Sold 5,900. We're way down there at 5,900. 953, your buyer number at 5,900. 953. Thanks, Nicole, for bidding online there as well. All right, 26 is a scratch. We're going to go down to lot number 27. Lot number 27, and this horse has got it going on. An own grandson of Mr. Jess Perry, an own great-grandson of Playgun. Top and bottom side, very, very well bred and very well put together. You want a horse that's nominated for the CBHI Super Stakes? You got it right here. The CBHI Super Stakes pays $80,000. That's for first. That's not spread out over the top 10 or anything like that. $80,000 for first place. It's coming up here in the middle of October. And this horse is nominated for that. Just a 4-year-old. So next year, going to be a 5-year-old year. You can put him in the Super Stakes. Also nominated for the Western Fortunes as well. Western Fortunes nominated as well. And the young fella there roped a steer off it this morning, dallied up, turned off, did everything you needed to do if you want to make a ranch horse as well. A 4-year-old gray stallion now. And if you use him as a stallion, breed him to the mares, and those mares raise colts that go to the CBHI, you're going to get some money back on a stallion. Here's a stud, guys, a Mr. Jess Perry Playgun Cross. And here, 15,000 and 15 here, 15 here, 15 pretty good thing on. Give 10 and 10 down, take it here, 10 here, 10 $5,000, $6,000, bid 7 and same at 7 here, beat here, 9 now, 9 down, 8,000, $9,000. The horse is broke, guys. The horse is gonna go places. And $9,000 up 9 and 9 down, the CBHI is a big, big deal, and so is Western Fortunes. And this horse is packing the certificates to be the Super Stakes at both of them. And how many dollars here? 8,000, 9,000, 8 here, 9 down, 9 down, 9 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, $9,500, and $9,500 here, 10, and $9,500 here, 10,000, 10,000, 10 here, 10, 10, and $9,500 bid 10 down, and showed on a cow like a ranch horse does. And 10 here, $9,500 here, 10,000, 10, and 10 here, CBHI is a big deal. Maybe not a lot of people here realize it, but it does pay $80,000, and that's for first place. That's not spread out over the top 10, like I said. It's a big payout. The stud owners put money up into that deal, and year after year it gets higher and higher and higher. All right, $80,000 to win that CBHI deal. This one's got all the certificates for it. And the foals win. The money goes back to the stud owners as well. Here's an investment right here. And 95 and now 10. 9,500 but 10. 95 down, 10 here, take it here, 10, 10, calm, cool, and collected this stud. And he don't act like a stud either, not a squeal or a quirk out of him. 10, the only one that does that is the guy that owns this place. And $10,000, get 95 down, 10, and 10 down, take it here, 10, 10, 95 here, 10, we done? 95 but 10, 10, 10, 10, down, 10 down, $95 here, but you get $10,000 bill, $10,000 here, down 10, down 10. Sold them for $9,500. 453, 453, 453 in the stud. Thank you. Okay, we're going to go now to, coming to us from Little Horseshoe Ranch. Little Horseshoe Ranch, and that's Joe Gates' ranch, right? You betcha. I think so. Fortune's Lass. Fortune's Lass, we got as a 2019 chestnut mare, so just a 2-year-old, sired by that great Frenchman's Guy sire that Joe went and purchased. He said there's lots of studs out there, but he bought a sire that can make offspring, that can perform, that are easy to break. You can put in the trailer and win something back on, or just go out and enjoy. Of course, off some of the greatest mares, all the Juba Pine bred mares they have at the Gates Empire there by Iola. They got great mares, guys, and bred to a great stallion, this Frenchman's Guy is. She's got miles outside and inside of the arena. Braden Duckett is the rider, and Braden does a heck of a job. He puts a start on horses. Well, he'll put a finish on horses, too, but lots of guys send him horses to put a start on because he is a top hand. He gets them collected at the bit, but he keeps their front end moving. He teaches them how to use their hocks, use their hind ends so they can crouch down on their hind end and move their front end around. Braden Duckett does that. He's done it with this mare here. She's only a 2-year-old and going to go in any single direction you want to go in, to any futurity you want to go into. Rope horse futurity. You can go to barrel racing horse futurities. You can go to them all. Here's a mare you're going to really like, guys. Off of the Sire. The Frenchman's guy, Sire and Juba Pine bred mares. Lot 28's the one. 10,000. And 10 down, get a 10. Heard them better than get a 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10. Heard them better than get a 10, 10, 10, 10. $5,000. And 5 down, get a 5. Heard them better than 5, get a 5, 5, 5, 5. And 5. Heard them better than guys. Start me long at 3,000, would you? Here's a better mare. And 3 and a 3. And 3 and a 3 now 3 and a 3 heard him at 3,500. I get 3 but 35. I'm with Lane and 3 but $3,500. Heard him at 3,000 $3,500 and think better down on 35 and not 4 and 4 down 4 heard him better than 4,500 and $5,000 and 5 down 5 heard him to get it 5,000 now at 5 bid $5,500 and 55 and $6,000 and 6,000 here 6 here ticket here done better than 6 down down and better than $6,000 and $6,000 bill 6 here done better than $6,000 honor 55 and bid 57.50 55 here 750 55 down 7.5 and now $6,000 and 6 here done better she's just 2 and look at the start she's got not 2.5 and 6 here done better than 250 and 6 here done to get a 250 here done better 6 and 2.5 6,250 and 6 here done make it 2 better than 50 here done better than 2.5 6,000 better than 250 and 6,000 here better get 2.5 here done better than 6 and bid 61 a 2-year-old with that kind of look and that kind of start. Boy, oh boy, she's exceptional. She's got a future, doesn't she, Terry? And the breeding. 6,000 bid 61. 6,000 here down $100 heard them better up heard them better up heard them better up on 6 here done better than $6,100 6 here done better up $100 here done better up on here y'all done 6 grand bid down 61 need one sold her 6,000. We're going right over there at $6,000. 953. You'll be happy with that good little filly right there. 953 number to buy. All right, we're going to go now to Lizard. Here's Lizard. Here's a black gelding coming in for us from the Patterson crew. Showed this morning in our preview. 10-year-old pony gelding. Stands 12-2. Has a strong presence, very gentle and easygoing, rides out excellent, super safe for your little buckaroo. Here's Lizard and had been handled extensively, rode and handled by children. And 10, 10, 10, 10, 5 and 5 down to get it 5 down and to get it 5 but 3 but you get $2,000 get $2,500 and team it down on $2,500 here and to get it $2,500 not 3 and 25 here and see me 3 here and not 5 and 35 35 down and 35 and 4 and 35 and 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 grand here and 35 and 4,000 and 4,000 bid 45 and 4 and bid 45 now 5,000 and 45 down to get it 5 and $5,000 and 5 and to get it 505 and $4,500 but to get 5 bid 55 and $500 I get 5,000 bid 55 here guys I'm online at 5,000 make no mistake I need 55 you're out there and 5 and 5 grand bid now 2.5 and to get it 52 and 50 and $2.5 $5,000 here and 50 and 5 and bid but to get 52.5 and to get it two and a half, and 5 heard him better than 50 and 5 grand heard him better than two and a half. Lane, do they want to go 51? 51 and one $1 heard him better than 51 heard him better than he's gentle for the kids. 5 heard him better than 1 heard him better than snail sale next year. 5 heard him one get it down and better than 2. I've got it live and 51 need 2 Matthew. 50 better than 2 heard him better than 3 4 and 4 better down and better than 300 better than 54. 55 and 5 Terry. 55 down to 6 now. 55 better down and 6 heard him better than 6 heard him better than 56. 6,000 and Terry 6,000 and 6 heard him better than 6 heard him better than 6 heard him better than I've got 5,600 on the internet. I'll take 57. 57.77. Now 8 heard him better than now make it down and now 6 and better than 6 heard him better than 6 heard him better than 59 then if you want to. 59 now 9 you're over by the beer stand. Bring me one if you're going to bid 59. 59 better than 9 now 9 now 9 now 9 better down and better than 58 heard him better than 9 heard him better than 5,800 but you get 59 now 9. What do they say? 58 bid 59 they say no, and I sold the horse. We're on the internet at $5,800. Nikki Ross Cattle Services at $5,800. We're going to Matthew Zidkovich in Saskatchewan. Thank you, Matthew. Matthew Zidkovich in Saskatchewan. We only got a couple of horses left, and here's lot number 30 coming in for us now. Colton Powell. These Powell boys, they're handy. Been handy for a few generations now, too, haven't they? Lot number 30. A 2014 gelding, 15 hands high, been used on the pasture all summer, branding, doctoring, everything they need. Sired by CJC Snuffy's Wages, by RHL Zan's Navajo Gold, by Zan Jack 2. So you got Zanpar Bard, you got Two-Eyed Jack breeding right there. You go back there a ways. You also got King Ben Cody. Brian, what do you think on a 2014 now? Here's Pepe's Cost Wages, and here is Bobby. And who could have been here? 2014 model. And they've been riding them all summer now, checking cattle. And 10 here, not 10. And to get a 10 here, 10 here, $5,000. And find it down. What are you going to do at 5? And find it down. To get a 5 now. 5 heard them better than 5 heard them better than see went 3 heard them better than 3,500 and now 4 and 3,500 and $4,000 get 4,500 and 4,500 and 5 4,500 and 4,500 down and 500 and 500 and 500 and 500 and 400 and better than $500 here. Here's way better gelding, guys. And 440. He's papered and 440, 500 and 500 and 500 and 500 and $500 here. And better than 45, 4,500 and 4 grand bid now 42 and a half and better than to get 42 better than 50 and 4 grand here. And better than 42 and a half and better than here's a way better gelding, isn't he? 42.50. I thought so. Not 45. At 2.5 period 5. 45 and 5. He looks like he's easy going. He's been used all summer, branding and doctoring cattle. And 42.50, but 45. 45 and 5 and bid 7.5. And see him at 7.50 here and better than now 5,000. Not 2.5. At 52.55. 55 at a 7.50. 57 and a half here and better than $5,500 here and better than 7.5. You got to be 7.50, Corey. 55 at a 7.50. 55 here and better than 7.57 and 57 and 57 and 57 and 50 here and better than 57.50. Corey, what do they say? And 55 at 7.50. 55 at 7. Terry, how'd this horse preview this morning? Previewed good. Previewed good, guys. 55 and bid 57.50. 55 at down 7 and 57 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 and 50. Corey, they say yes or no. 55 at 7 half better than 50 from better than 57 50 here and better than 55 and 7.50. Sold them at $5,500. We're going to 450 at $5,500. All right, we're over the page now. We just got a couple of horses left. One, actually, isn't it? Last horse. Here's number 31. Line number 31. Here is Lovin' Kevin. And here is Kevin, they call him. And he is a thoroughbred, 7-year-old thoroughbred gelding, 15-1. Been there, done that kind of gelding. Same horse you'd ride every time. No matter how much time off. He's been in the arena, mountains, and feedlot. Here we go. Super quiet, guys. And how old did he say? 7. 7-year-old. Lot 31. Here's Kevin. He's been used, guys. Used all over. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 5, 5, 5. $5,000. And time it down 5 here. Down. 5, 5, 5, 5. 3 and 3,500. And 3 but 35. And 3 but 35 and 4. And 4 and 4 and 4 and 4. 4 down, 4 down, $3,500 4. I get 3,500 on bid, 37.50, 35 here, 7.5, 5. Boy, Kevin is sure gentle and easy going and nice to be around. 37.50. Been in the feedlot. He's been in the mountains at 35.750. Been in the arena. Rides around here in a snaffle bit pretty. And for being a thoroughbred, he can stop too. And now 4. And 4 here. 4 here. 2.5. 45. And 45 at 750. And 750 here. 47.5 here. 47.50 here. 47.50. And 47.50 here. 7.5. Try 46, you guys. 4,600. And 45 at 5 and 6 here. Who wouldn't want a horse named Kevin? And now 47 and 46 here. 7 here. 46 here. 4,700. Corey, what do you figure? I get 4,600 in bid, but 47. 47. Thoroughbreds are really hard workers, and they live a long time, dude, don't they? Yeah. 4,600 in bid. Terry's got 4,600 over by the buck and shoots. The tall guy with the really nice curly hair. You want to be 4,700? Yeah. You could be in a Pert Plus commercial with hair like that. 4,700. A Pantene commercial? Dove for Men? Herbal Essence. Yep, she nailed it. 4,600, but 47. And 46 here. 7 here. We're selling them if you want to bid. 4,600, but $4,700 here. 600 here. But you get 47. We threw. Sold them at 4,600. At 4,600. 924 is the buyer at 4,600. Folks, we want to make tonight in Rimbey. The Rimbey Ag Society is putting on a cabaret, a dance, a party tonight, and Drew Gregory's singing. So if you want to head on in there, it's going to be a good time. It's going to be a really good time. My man Corey Glenn, this is his place, and he put on this sale here today, and he works his butt off, him and his family. How about we give Corey Glenn just a little round of applause for having us all here today. Hospitality's great, and he puts on a good show. Here's Corey.
Thanks, everyone. I appreciate everybody coming out. Hats off to the consigners. What a nice bunch of horses. We did pass a few here today. Each and every one of them horses is for sale. Get a hold of those consigners that we passed. We did pull that 32. You seen them out here. It was a little off here today. They'll still up for sale. And if you did come for them 2 blue roans, they just kind of had a little bit of a cough. I believe, Kerry, if you're still here, give us a wave. And, right there in the middle. Kerry's right there. If you're looking for them blue roans, go talk to him. He phoned me up, said, Corey, they got a cough. I'm not bringing them. So if you did come looking for them blue roans, talk to Kerry. They are for sale. Other than that, thank you to my sales staff, and we'll see you guys in the spring.
Thanks, Corey. Yeah, make sure you settle up before you leave in the office there with Stacy. And just a pleasure having you here today and a pleasure to be out here today. It's a beautiful facility, a beautiful place, and a beautiful day to have it. Thanks, guys. Thanks to Terry Carter, too. Like, you can't find a better guy, hey? Better looking. He looks good. Huh? You know, he's only 80. He smells good. He's a grandpa how many times, Terry? 10 times he's a grandpa, too. And he did the preview all by himself. There you go.